And we are live. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully everyone has had a great, oh my lord, how long has it been, guys? It's been like 9 months, 8 months, so somewhere super long, right? So hopefully everyone has had a great year at this point, right? I now have internet that actually is going to, something doesn't look right, let me fix it. But 1 million years, yo, what's going on, Sean? How you doing, my man? But yeah, like it's been a long time, right? It's been a long time coming, and I finally have good internet. I've been running test streams. I've got some new equipment. I'm not going to be utilizing the new equipment for tonight, but we do have some new stuff in store that I've been playing around a little bit with. But yeah, it's been a long time. You're stoked that I'm back. I'm assuming you meant stoked, but yippee! Anyway, guys, what we're going to be doing today and for the next few live streams is we're going to do a Wartales playthrough. And one, mostly because it's been a long time since I played Wartales, and two, there's been a new DLC that dropped a couple weeks ago that added a new region. Now they did add in the DLC the pits. The pits has really not good reviews on Steam right now, but I'm going to go ahead and go through that as well during this playthrough, and we're going to just see what's what, right? I'm not going to do a 100% clear playthrough, but we are going to play on region locked, and I will, in order to save us from some of the tediousness that is the grind for region locked, I will be doing the grind off live stream, and we'll be doing all of the main story battles as well as boss battles on stream. But that's going to be essentially what we're going to do, and I'll be utilizing this playthrough to make some guide videos and whatnot that we will be posting as we progress through the campaign. That being said, that's basically what we're going to do with this while I try to get back into the swing of things with live streaming, editing, and hanging out with y'all on these lovely Thursday nights. Oh wow, a Clydium stream. I know, right? You've been missed. Yeah, I did. Damn dyslexia, dude. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So I got to remember how all of these buttons that I've got over here work, right? But I'm pretty sure this is the right one. So we're starting a new run. We're going to be playing on extreme difficulty. I'm probably going to have a few deaths, and it's okay to have deaths in Wartales. That being said, Wartales is one of those games that even on extreme difficulty, if you position your people correctly, most fights you'll be okay and you won't be suffering casualties. But other times, you know, things kind of happen. So starting companions, I want to see, so we have a crossbowman, you know what, we're gonna try out the new crossbowman because I want to see what they do. So we're going with the Brothers in Arms Legion retirees, which makes sense. We're the Lost Legion, right? So I'm okay with that. Braised chicken, cool. We have food. We have a warrior, a brute, a ranger, and a crossbowman. That's actually going to be a really fun start because we have our single target DPS. We're going to have a really good tank. We're going to have a flanking and a ranged unit. So I'm very happy with that. Quick learners, cunning fighters, all these things for bonuses, they're kind of whatever, right? None of them are super overpowered. My favorite one's long walks because fatigue stack deduction of 10% is pretty dope. Cunning fighters is okay. It's not great. Incredible resilience, increase constitution by 10%. If you're taking constitution damage, then you're already in trouble. Most of your health comes from your gear. You're never going to have more health from actual constitution than from your gear. So this is a waste. Never pick this if you guys are new to Wartales, by the way. This is a dead one. Excellent slap games, 10% increase in critical damage. This is actually pretty strong, especially if you build crit. And I'm going to assume, I haven't played in about a year, I'm going to assume that crit's still OP. I crunched the numbers on it a long time ago. Something tells me Shiro Games has not rebalanced it, so crit's probably still OP. and quick learners, so increase experience by 10%. We're going to go with the long walks. We'll chalk it up to legionnaires, you know, having forced marches and whatnot, right? And our flaw, you know what? Eternal dissatisfaction. We're going to be unhappy. Yeah, we can be unhappy. I'm okay with that. That's something that I haven't done in a while. Like I typically pick the hard time getting up option, because that's, to me, that's the easiest one to deal with. But yeah, and I don't think I want to start off in Tiltren. I have done Tiltren so much. We're going to start out in Arthas. Arthas is new as a start. I have not done Arthas as a start before, especially not on a stream. So we'll do that. Speaking of games, you played Mountain Blade 2 is on PlayStation now, and you've been playing it off and on. Yeah, no, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlords actually are pretty. It's a pretty fun title. I believe Mountain Blade 2 is obviously it's a solid game. Let's see if I can move my camera to where you guys can see. Oh, hey, look at deaths. I don't need a death counter. We'll put it bottom right. But yeah, Mountain Blade 2 is a solid game. I'm a huge fan of it. But I mean, the problem with Mountain Blade, and this is the same issue that even the original Mountain Blade and Warband and with Fire and Sword and, you know, all of the mods have, is there is no end game. Like you eventually win by taking over the map. You win, but there's no like end to it. So you basically have to set your own goal. But yeah, Ludius, we're going to randomize this a little bit. Nihal, I like that. We're going to randomize your appearance a little bit too. We need to find someone. Oh, you know what? I've never seen that before. I'm okay with that. We're going with this. Hello, Nihal. Let's change your clothing color a little bit. Crossbowmen should probably have what, like a red? Yeah. We'll do that. Randomized traits. Yeah, you know what? We'll do random. Yeah, we can totally do random. Random. I don't want to custom build all these guys starting out. I feel like that's going to be a little too much, right? Thor. God, this guy's a crossbowman. We can have Thor as our axeman, right? Or technically Brute, I guess, because Brute's kind of a hammer. Is that what we're going with? Like, we could do that. I don't need headphones for this. The only time I need headphones to play Wartales is if I'm lockpicking. We'll be fine. Let's see here. So run. What other utility we got? First aid. Yeah, we're gonna put first aid on a ranged unit. That's pretty standard for me. Let's see, Vitaean. I do like the sound of Vitaean, but we can change. Sean, I'll let you pick. Who are we gonna name Thor? We're gonna do the Brute or the Axeman. Yo, what's going on, Sora? How you doing? Oh, just the hair. And I already know what we're naming the pony. Guys, we already know what the pony's name's gonna be. Already know what the pony's name's gonna be. Easy peasy. And we're gonna make it a club-footed pony. That's okay. Very Thor-like. It's been a minute. Yo, what's going on, Mad Max? How you been, my man? All right, Vitaean. I like Vitaean, but we're gonna roll this around a little bit here. I do like the additional faces and whatnot that we can actually get in the appearance now. Like, this is actually really nice. So let's get like a nice little a Vitaean going here. I don't know what. I like this. You know, we're just gonna have kind of a Viking-ish theme here. I'm okay with this though. We're gonna change our utility out. We're gonna use Wrath, and we will do a full-on random as well on this. Just jamming out to some Wartales currently. Yeah, man, I feel you there. I kind of got that itch a little bit. I want to see what all the new DLC's like, and I'm excited to try out the new crossbowman. Dude, some of these hairstyles are just nice. Look at this. Look at this. We're all getting a thematic here. Now I need something that I can actually pronounce, right? Lorik, Lambrout, Warris, nope, Wilhall, Vidrum, Vitrus, Draquin. I like Draquin. Draquin's okay. We can do that. We're gonna change it to where he can sprint. We'll do random, full-on randoms again. Guys, I do think that we need a little bit of Dina. I'm okay with Dina. Dina's not bad. Let's change her up a little bit. Honestly, that first one was pretty nice, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. Just a couple randomizers. But we do need to come up with some rule sets, right? Honestly, I can dig it. We're gonna swap over to a board and club. We're gonna go full random here, but all right. Finished up the DLC last week. Love the new character models and hair options introduced a couple DLCs ago. Yeah, so the last time I played Wartales was when Pirates of Balerion was new, right? So I haven't played the Pits DLC or anything like that. So all of this is, you know, a nice little refresher, and I really wanted to try out the crossbowmen. So let's be real here. But yeah, okay. So we have Nihal, Vitaean, Draquin, and Dina. I'm okay with this. This is a nice, solid little base going here, and we have Butt Stallion, of course. Overall rules, I know this stream and like series is going to be kind of like me repaying Bruce Flash, who's, you know, been a member of the streams community for a while. He wanted me to do one more run through of Wartales without doing too many cheeses or anything like that, just so he can see what we can do on extreme difficulty without too much, you know, craziness going on. So we're in the Arthas, you know, you can't see anything. I already know Tiltren's here, Balerion's down here, Vertruse. I'm not sure where the new region is. I think it's off to the west somewhere, maybe west of Arthas for all I know. The Baron has sent you invitation to Arthas Black Market, password's Comfrey, and the Kingdom of Edoran is on high alert. Okay. With the new DLC, did they ever fix the leveling up, or is it still crap? I don't know. I'm gonna be real here, guys. I don't know enough to have an opinion on whether or not that has been fixed for leveling or anything like that, right? So real quick, in case any of you guys are new and you don't know this tip, if you notice while I hover over this guy right here and it ends up being super bright and blue, right? Go to your options, go to accessibility, turn on your highlight elements, adjust the thickness, make it an obnoxious bright color, and then that's your hover outline. But then also left alt is your friend whenever you're in an actual like interactable area. Left alt, just making sure y'all know that you're all are aware. Okay, so we're at Corsham Mill. I do think that I can actually get a free companion right around there, but we're gonna go and kind of just, you know, I should not have bought that, but whatever. So when I'm holding left alt like this, right, that's all the interactables. Oh, all that stuff I need to steal. Okay, cool. I will hold off on that. Neal, I need to see, is this okay? So it's dexterity. Cool. So you are a dex unit for crossbowmen. That makes sense. There wasn't that many dex units. Let's see here. We have angler's rags. We have farmer's rags. And do you have angler's rags? No, you don't. Okay. Dina, you do have a level. We are going to put you into destroyer. Honestly, I need someone with heavy armor. Oh, cool. Here's a rule. No movement on level ups. No movement. Period. I'm almost I almost want to say no movement, oh man, you know what? I'm in the freaking way, right, of my inventory. Hey, that works. You know, you can still see the stuff above me and whatnot. So let's do this. But yeah, so no movement on level ups. And do you guys want to do no willpower? What are y'all thinking? Willpower just means that we get like the dying state and whatnot, right? So we can get rid of that. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is where we find the people that have been... Nope. Okay. Is this the black market? Wow, okay, we're already here. Cool.
Welcome to my performances. If you're interested, my referee.
Alright, so we've learned the alchemist.
I don't suppose you know. There are multiple unique fights.
So this is the pits. I don't want to fight in the pits at level 1. Like, we have no idea what we're doing here. Okay. And then we can forge. Okay, so first things first, we need to get people set up with professions. And we also need to get a hold of... Man, if I was doing Tiltren, I already know where I need to go for everything. Because I know that place like the back of my hand. So this is going to be a bit of a learning curve for me. I've never started out with Arthas as my first region. Vitaean is going to be our DPS, right? So technically, he should probably be a woodcutter, but we'll hold off on that for the time being. I need blacksmith, right? We can't actually make anything, but at least he's a blacksmith now. Instead of willpower, you should do only crafted armor. We can do that. 6 level 2 boars, though. I don't know if I can do that, though. That's going to be a toughie. How much HP do level 2 boars have? Well, whatever. We're about to find out. I mean, if I remember correctly, on extreme, you can still flee. You're just going to, you know, take a lot of damage. So we have 3 over here. We have 3 over here. And I don't have any super great choke points. These guys should not have the rush ability yet, right? No, it's just 3 to 4 damage, 26 health. Ooh. Ooh. That's gross. That's actually kind of gross. Anybody die yet? Nope, not yet. Overlord, we haven't named anyone you yet. That's why no one's died. Like, come on now. Okay. Reload gains loaded. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. That cost 1 to reload. Do I have to spend... Okay, I'm not going to comment on this until I figure out how this mechanic works. Okay, I want to fight down here, so I don't have, so I'm not royally foobarred, right? I guess that's the thought process. How far can I move here? Move pretty far. And you can move through here. Okay. I don't like this. I don't know who goes first, obviously. But I do know that Vitaean is the only one that can probably handle getting hit by 2 boars at once for any amount of time. Right? Northgard added a new co-op mode a little while back. Are you talking about the Conquest co-op mode? Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, and run is 2 pips. That is absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I kind of want to see what this does, though. Right? We're not going to survive this fight. We are going to have to retreat. I don't foresee myself being able to do well over 150 damage with the amount of health that I have, unless I get really lucky on some really dumb stuff. We can try it and just see how far I get. Okay, how far can you move? You can't reach me. You can't reach me. Can you reach him? No, but you can. So what we really need to do is we really need to move him. How far can you move? Down to there? Okay. So if I move him right here, right? Okay, this camera angle is killing me. Okay, so he's not touching him. Noted. Noted. How far can you move? If I put him right here, you'll be able to touch him. Sweet. That's awful. All right, we're going to really just start beating the crap out of this boar over here. Not Conquest, it's a different thing. It's up to 5 people. Bifrost is the name of the mode. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen it, maybe. They reworked trade victories and prestige. So I've seen some of the stuff that they've done, but I haven't seen all of it. I have played Northgard within the past like a year, so if it's anything like that, then yeah, I've seen it, but otherwise, no, I have not. Okay, I don't want to take the guaranteed crit hit here, right? So what we need to do is find a better position to get over this situationship that we're in, right? So we could sprint, but then we're gonna be stuck here. And if I sprint here, this guy hasn't gone yet. And this guy's the last one to go. So, right? The big thing is I don't want him. He's probably going to attack Batayan, in theory, right? So what we can do is we can attack him, get some damage out, and then we can do a quick little sprinty sprint. And I don't think anyone's actually got the movement to get to him. Spare this guy. If we come all the way down here. This is a really weird way of doing this. It's probably not the good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. So we'll figure it out, right? Kind of went into this thinking that someone's going to die. So we'll see how this goes. I don't want to go for the kill on that. Oh, so we will reload. That's nice to know. What I do need though, can I move? I can move. Cool. So what we're going to do is we are going to use pound on this boar, get him nice and low, and then we're going to move up to here so we can intercept anyone that's coming for Nihal, right? 3 damage here. I'm okay with that. So I could use Batayan to kill this boar. And I do want to remove this boar from the fight at some point in time, right? So I almost want, I kind of, how far can you move? You can move far enough to be a pain. Okay, so what we're going to do, this guy's already gone. This guy has not. If I kill him now, I'm technically removing the 3 damage that he can deal, but I'm giving everyone else a 50% damage buff, which is the one thing that I kind of want to avoid because we can't take a ton of damage right now, right? Like, I need them to funnel into Dina. And if I open up this avenue, then yeah, we're gonna try to whittle these guys down over here. That was the one I was worried about. We have free game to take this one out. Okay. This is exactly what we're gonna do. And come up here. Because now they're blocked. Right? Like they can't get to us. They can get close, but they still can't get to us. Okay, we don't have a great line here. What I'm going to do is see if I can get a hold of this boar. Then we're going to need to get Draquin squared away. I know we would do more damage if we were behind the boar, but we don't have a good angle on that. So hopefully this doesn't foobar us too much. We're going to be juggling a lot of damage here. We got so close to taking this one out. That's so sad. Ooh, I did not see that Dina could get hit by 2 there. Okay. All right, this one's at 3 health, 26, 16. We really need to get Vitaean to where he's only taking 1 hit at this point, right? Nihal, on the other hand, we should probably use Nihal as bait. Just a little bit. And if I leave Nihal right here, he will be bait. Like that. That's what we wanted. Now Vitaean will get a hold of this boar. Okay. Now Draquin needs to get a kill. It won't be this immediate turn, but yeah. Okay, that's good news. Skelmar invasion's great. Yo, what's going on, Sander? And what's going on, Tanaka? Sorry, guys. I'm getting too into trying to analyze what's going on here because I'm getting my booty beat by a bunch of boars. I'm excited to try out the Skelmar invasion. And yeah, Tanaka, I am back. Guys, I swear, I don't know. We're gonna hit pause on the gameplay just for a second here. I don't know if you remember, but the last time I was live streaming, I was dropping frames something fierce. Like, frame rate would drop. I probably look like, you know, freaking Super Mario with 16-bit graphics, right? Like, this was super pixelated and whatnot because my internet just went to crap. Like, I had a internet plan that I was paying a ton of money for because the town that I live in had a monopoly, right? Essentially on as an internet service provider, right? They were the only ones in town that offered even 500 megabit down, and I had 15 megabit up. And there was a ton of packet loss, okay? Well, the reason why it took me so long to get back to where I could make uploads and everything is because I waited for fiber to come in to this small town that I live in. So now I've got fiber. I've got 2 gig down, 2 gig up. So I should, and I did run some tests. There's no packet loss, so we should be good now. Should be like Quiffy Queen now, right? But at least that's my thought process. But yeah, because ultimately you guys want to actually watch, right? Like, if you're here to watch, you're here to watch, not, you know, oh, well, maybe if we blow it up to, you know, a 50-inch TV, I can kind of make out these shapes, right? Well, yeah, that's why I was like, I can't put anything out on this. But yeah, Alchemy, we've got fiber in town now. Okay, this boar is going to kill Vitaean unless I can get Vitaean out of here. So I need to kill this boar with Vitaean right now, right? So we're gonna go for this kill, and we're gonna move Vitaean up here. Hopefully, this doesn't bite me in the butt. We're about to find out. We're juggling damage. Something fierce here, guys. Something super fierce. Let's see if we can get that crit damage. Oh yeah, that 9 damage helps. Helped a lot. Six. I can handle 6. I want you to hit him. Hit Draquin. Okay, we can win this fight. We can win this. It's gonna be, you have to, no. That is not what I wanted at all. We may not be able to win this fight. We could try. We could try. We're definitely gonna lose somebody now. I was not prepared for that. I was really hoping that this boar was gonna go to Draquin. And Draquin does not have enough movement to get where he needs to be. So what I can do is see if I can bait. Okay. That boar is going to kill Dina. Dina is dead. 100% Dina is dead. I can just get to the point now where I'm getting people at least somewhat positioned here, but Dina's dead. Yep, right there. So we lost a brute. That is okay. Kind of sucks, but it is okay. Okay. I can probably take out this boar. No probably on that. Okay. We definitely took out the boar. Okay. We lost Dina. If Vitan attacks, he dies. So Draquin needs to pull aggro, right? So Draquin's going to pull aggro. He can tank 2 rounds max. Okay. Which means we won. We just lost Dina. That's all. And honestly, losing 1 unit while being that outnumbered, I'm okay with it. It sucks, but I'm okay with it. I'll take it. We were going to win it, and now we're not. R.I.P. Dina. I'm sorry to see you go, Dina. But it is what it is. We need to figure out where we're going to put the graveyard. Something tells me there's going to be a lot of bodies. Oh, all right, Draquin. Let's take a look-see here. We need to get you into... So we could do Valorous Support. We could do Valorous Audacity. As of right now, we have 3 units. Valorous Audacity, I would really like to see that be our main one. We rolled +2 on crit, so we're going to take the crit. I don't foresee Valorous Victory being something that's going to pop super quickly. Or continuously, at least. Okay. I haven't looked at you yet, Nihal. I want to look at you, but I'm not going to. I do know that we need to get you a dex-based build. So, for funsies, we're going to make you... Actually, no, we're going to make you crit. I have no idea if you need to be crit, but you're going to be crit. And you go here. Butt Stallion, you're going to just go sit right here. And we're going to, you know, think about what we've done here. We'll put Draquin as a thief, because that's fitting. We have food. We do have food. We have lots of food. Food. And I have no idea what anyone's traits are, because I never even bothered to actually read them. So y'all can blame Sorrow for me not reading anything out loud. Sorry, guys. Ain't a Clyde Wartales without a graveyard. Hey, man, I have done no loss runs before, and let me tell you, it's more fun when you let people die. I still don't know where I am, and oh, okay, I know where I'm at now. Oh, so the Skelmar invasion's literally right over here. Okay, that's dope. We need to go over here. We need to go to Corsia. I think that's the name of the town, right? And I don't want to go further to the west or anything like that, because I think that's where there be red. Yeah, see how those poachers are red, or hoodlums, or whatever they are. They're banditos. Those banditos are red because it's do not pass go, do not collect $200 kind of thing. Straight to jail. We in trouble. And I don't have run yet, so we really in trouble. We don't have career plans yet. Investigate. Come on. What we get? Cool. Thank you. Career plans? Or is that 2? That's a 2 cost. Ooh, that's gonna suck. All right. I kind of want to grab run just so I can survive. I can handle not pumping up stuff. Yeah, we're gonna grab run first. So typically I always try to tell people to take career plans first, and honestly I still agree with that. The only time that you don't need to take career plans is if you only grab stuff that's 2 pip because it works for the build, or you just don't take attributes until you get career plans. You can still take perks. Perks aren't affected at all by career plans, guys. Just sit on the attribute points. You can beat the game without investing any attribute points. And I'm going to mispronounce that word about 50 more times because I don't know how to talk today. But by the way, you can beat the game. You can clear everything without investing any of those points. So it'll be okay to set off for 2 levels. Now the first 2 levels kind of is where they matter the most, because going from a 6 in strength to an 8 in strength or a 10 in strength is like, 40% increase, and it's going to increase your damage output by 40%. But yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Just get a better weapon. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. The man's old, part of the flesh of his thighs has been carved out. All right.
Be careful, mercenary. I'm gathering volunteers. You find him before.
Okay, so this is the plague-ridden farm. We need to go find the plague-ridden boy. He's hiding in the mines somewhere. Off to the north. Where are we? Man, I went the exact wrong way. We need to go that way. Instead of no movement, I should do no career plans. You know what, Sorrow? There's a reason I don't like you sometimes. I could just do no aptitude points, but I already fucked that up by increasing a Draquin's crit. But I will say no movement is going to be a toughie in and of itself, because movement is king, by the way. All right, we finally made it to the first place. What I'm going to do is go to the bar and give me 30 seconds. Give me a minute, guys. I shall return. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And without further ado, let's get back into the game. Yeah, so taking a look-see at it, we need to hire somebody, right? We need to get someone that can frontline. Not a spearman, not an archer, a warrior. I don't like any of that. So we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. So we have nothing but hard, average, and hard. We have the Tomb of the Ancients to the north, which doesn't actually need to be explored. We just need to get in there, but pays 140, so it's not great right now, right? And we have a couple of gangs that we need to take out. So we're going to grab the gangs to the west. And honestly, we're gonna just hope for the best, because yeah, we are not looking too spiffy right now. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, I don't need the old club. The old club's whatever, and we will hold on to the barrel lid. We're gonna get rid of the Irian rags, because those are only 5 armor, but I will keep this barrel lid. It's kind of weird keeping just a barrel lid. I understand that, but trust me, we may not be. You know what? I probably should have held on to the club too. But yeah, we may not have a shield to work with here when we get a hold of our next companion, which is going to be right here. we're taking on these deserters. I think they're standard deserters, right? Okay. Oh, I need 30 more influence and then I can recruit Palia. I'm going to wait. I'm getting you. I knew I could recruit her. I just couldn't remember how much influence it was. But 30 more influence, easy peasy. I can handle that. I can easily handle that, right? But I am going to say that this is going to start getting expensive to feed everybody. Canceling missions. I didn't cancel any missions. What are you talking about? There's no canceled missions. No retreat. Oh no, we're definitely. I'm not fighting that. If I can recruit her, then I'm going to do that. Okay, we have some iron ore. Cool. I do need a little bit more iron if I can get away with it, right? And honestly, we may be able to open up a tavern soon, which will be pretty beneficial for us. Because that will basically give us a ton of free money, right? So for those of you that don't have the Tavern Opens DLC, the Tavern Opens DLC basically makes it to where you can own a bar, right? It's super cheap to start. I think it's literally only 1 crown, but I think that was in Tiltren. I don't know if it's the same when you're starting in Arthas. I gotta check before I'm talking out of my ass, right? But it was super cheap in Tiltren. And I really hope it works in here. No, I have to go into Stromcap. Fuck. That's not good. Okay. So me not starting in Tiltren County actually really bones me there. So I cannot leverage the Tavern Opens DLC for money printing until after we're out of Arthas. Because I also don't know what level Tiltren's going to be when we get there. It's most likely going to be levels 3 and 4, if not a little bit higher. So, oh boy. The Sepulchre Door. You know what? This is as good a place as any. We're right here at the Abbey. Dina, you're gonna get buried right here. We're gonna rotate you. Yeah. We're gonna bury all of our people right here. I don't know. What direction? We should probably have them, you know, facing a little bit away from like the church, like that, maybe. Yeah, you know what? This is okay. I have no idea how many. I have no idea how many times we're going to have to do this, but couldn't even last the first fight. Tragic. Buried at the church. At least it's a fitting place, right, guys? Like, all right, let's go and get a little bit more knowledge points here by doing a little bit more exploration. Hopefully we don't run into anything that's like too holy crap, we're screwed. Let's go ahead and unlock Angler real quick. Angler. Cool. And I had no intention of actually fishing there, right, guys? I just want to unlock these abilities while we have the chance. And I wonder, oh cool, that unlocks Scholar for me. Sweet. What can I make? I can make a torch for an offhand. We're gonna go ahead and do that because that's gonna be an upgrade for Drakwin, right? Because he doesn't have anything, so now we have a torch, and that actually gave us career plans right there. Okay, next up, we're gonna make 1 lockpick. We're gonna make 1 fish hook. We're gonna make a rope. We're probably actually gonna make 2 ropes, now that I think about it, because we have plenty of hemp for it. And we're gonna make a python. Yep, we can do that. Get all that first craft bonus, and now he should be able to just continuously generate more raw materials for us. We only have 98 crowns. We're gonna have to pay on our next rest, not this one right now, but our next one. And we owe more than what we have. Man, this early game economy sucks. Okay. We need to make money. We need to make money bad. We have some stuff that we can sell. We don't have a ton of stuff that we can sell. And we're still only at 5. Okay. And we haven't gained any influence yet because we aren't generating enough happiness because I picked a negative happiness trait. All right. I mean, I asked for it. It is what it is. What can we do? What can we do? I need to find something to kill. We're gonna have to go do some of these missions here. Like we're gonna have some rough fights coming up. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're not doing Dark Mist Tower. That is going to be terrible. A rat infestation. That's average. I don't like any of these, and I don't think we can actually make anything at the blacksmith right now. Oh, we can make a targe. I'm okay with that. We can give that to our warrior. You can tell I haven't played in a while. I suck at that minigame. Okay, cool. Vitaean, congratulations. You have a better shield, and hopefully it does you fairly well. Increase your HP pool. We have 2 spare shields right now. We're gonna get rid of one of them. We have to. We are not doing hot with money. That bought us a little bit of time. A very little bit of time. Do I have anything else that we can do to get some money? Doesn't necessarily look like it. We need to head what direction? Not that direction. We're heading this way. We have 2 hard battles on the other side of this river. Man, I really hope we don't start off with a freaking wipe. It's like, hey guys, welcome back. We're back at it, and we're gonna go ahead and just wipe right off the start of everything. We lost 1 unit in our very first battle against a bunch of piggies, and now we're gonna take off more than we can bite off more than we can chew here. We're really screwed. All right, I'm stealing from the offering plate. I don't care. I need anything and everything I can get. Resources. Money. Especially money. Oh my god, dude. 3 hoodlums, 3 poachers. 3 freaking poachers? Bro. I straight up don't think we can win this with just 3 guys. Like, they're level 2 hoodlums, right? So they're going to have more armor, and they're going to deal more damage. They're probably going to have 10 to 12 armor each. Oh, boy. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah, 10 armor and 18 health. Yeah. 12 armor, 18 health. Okay, so poacher's got 30 total health, right? We got 3 of those, so there's 90 HP. Remind you, we lost 1 person and we barely survived, and we took out 150 HP total, essentially, right? So we're at 90 HP from the 3 poachers, and we're at basically 90 HP for the 3 hoodlums as well. So we have 30 more HP. Essentially add an extra boar to it, right? Worth of tankiness. And we have to survive it with very... oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I do have an idea of how we're going to do this, but it is not going to be pretty at all. I am not looking forward to this. 1 hour for TPK, first game back. I straight up do not think we're going to be able to survive this particular fight. I don't think we can. Region locked is going to be the death of me. This is straight up a TPK. If you win, you are a god. I don't think I can, but we're gonna frickin' try. We are going to frickin' try. Yo, what's going on, Doomsday? Long time no speak. How you been, my man? Okay. This is gonna be spicy. I did not guess right. That's rough. That is very rough. Okay. I don't have enough movement to get where I want to go either. 4 damage. 4 damage may be worth it, but skill issue. If you lose, do it. No balls. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it is a skill issue, and I'm pretty sure I am going to lose. I do like this. So this right here, I feel like this is new. I don't know if you guys can see this. Where's my face? My face. Yeah, okay. So you guys can see this. See this little carrot key. And expand your passives. I like that a lot. It's great. Yeah, we're not going to survive this. We're going to retreat. That was expensive, but not as expensive as dying. So the refugees are something that's going to be basically impossible to kill. The bandits are going to be very hard to kill. And honestly, our best bet's probably fighting the animals. Straight up, I probably should have fought those wolves. So that may have to be what we do, is we need to go and take on some how many people are here? You know, I think that's the same freaking group we ran into. I don't want to deal with you. We're gonna be out of food here pretty quick too. Okay. We may need to restart. I think we are gonna have to restart. All right, Nihal. What do you guys say? I won't last long. You're damn straight. You're not gonna last long, dude. I'm pretty sure we're all going to leave the group in an awkward silence. Hide your fears. We don't have the happiness for that. Been good, mate. It's been what, 4 or 5 years. Glad to see him doing well. Yeah, no, I'm still around. I'm still kicking. It's been a minute since I've been streaming, but yeah, no, I'm still here. Kinda. You know what? This may actually be the play. This right here may be the play. I don't know who I want to help, but this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to do it. Oh, they're so tanky. Do we have anyone tanky? We do have. Oh, we're all over the place. So we have a couple of sappers over here, right? I want to fight the sappers. If anything, let me take on the sappers, please. Okay. I want my people where I can focus on sappers. Oh, crossbowmen may not be a bad idea either, right? Okay. They have 1 round of reinforcements. Okay, that's not the end of the world. How far can I run? I don't have a ton of movement, remember? I just don't have movement abilities at all. So, can you move? No. But I bet you can. Yes. Or can you move? Not far enough now. Fudge. And you're slow as hell. Okay. Okay. So I can take out one of these sappers easily. Batayan, you're gonna... Okay. This is gonna have to be how it be, I guess. Alright. Yep. And how far can you move? first things first. Okay, we have a duelist over here. We have a legionary here. One sapper here. A legate over here. Legionary, legate, sapper, duelist, legionary. Okay, we're going to move a couple of these guys back. We're gonna have our duelist over here. We're gonna keep a. I think we should be okay with this type of build or setup. Should be. I think we'll be okay with this. Should be okay. All right, now that we've got that set up, first things first, I'm coming up and I am getting a hold of this sapper. Anything I can do to reduce their outcoming damage, and I managed to guess perfect. I could not have guessed that any better myself. Perfect. 2 damage instead of. Is this the zone of control ability? Is that what sappers do? It is. That is exactly what sappers do. And he got closer to me because he's a fool. I pity this fool. Okay. Go ahead and light him on fire. And since he's in the zone of control, he actually is still flanking. So we're going to generate that valor point back. I don't know why he did that. AI be the AI sometimes, right? They crack me up. And that's why. They have knockback swords. Got it. It has been a long time since I played this game. Holy crap. Shoot that guy in the back. So this was probably the play from the beginning, as I probably should have came in here and just third-partied this fight with my 4 people. And I probably wouldn't have lost Dina, but whatever. Hopefully we get money. Hopefully we get loot, because if we don't get either of those things, we are kind of foobarred, right? Like, we need money. We're broke. We need loot, because we ain't got crap for gear. We need help. Okay. We're going to go for the reload, because we can generate valor points with Drakwin doing his thing, right? I don't want to necessarily get closer to that duelist though, so we're gonna keep Nihal down here. Okay, I'm okay with this. That was a waste, but whatever. Why are you guys coming down here? Oh, well, hey, here's the reinforcements. This is terrifying. I do not like how the reinforcements get closer to me. I would prefer if they, stayed where they were. But whatever. So first things first, we're gonna go to where we can actually backstab. Get that crit going, right? Now, Vitaean will end up getting caught on fire. We do have Nihal who can put him out, right? But since we're already kind of aware that this is how that's going to work, I don't know if I want to take the damage from the set. You know what? I can get rid. I would rather keep generate the valor point here, take the burn, and then just use it for sprint, right? You gonna shoot again? Nice. Also nice. Yes, please run. Beautiful. He didn't do any damage. Now, that's spooky. I did not like that. I did not appreciate that, Mr. Duelist. Okay. Vitaean, we need to come over here and get a hold of these guys. Getting a hold of a duelist is kind of impossible just due to how the nature of their ability works. I definitely regret putting all of their tanky guys up front where this is. So we're going to be playing a game of cat and mouse here, trying to kite these guys out. But at least their tanks are like dealt with, right? For the most part. So first things first. Get that crit out of the way. I already know that this guy's probably going to dash through both of us, right? And this guy's probably going to run up here and dash through both as well. So what we need to do is get to a point where he has to pick and choose. Okay. Trying to figure out where I need to start moving my guys to. This is going to start getting really sketch really quick. So I can use Vitaean to do some damage to the duelist and pop protection so I can get deflection going, right? But this duelist isn't going to hit Vitaean. He's going to go for Drakwin because Drakwin's squishier. What I do think I need to do right now is we need to get Nihal to deal some damage, reload, and then get ready to start repositioning out of here and maybe start unloading on this legate. Because this legate's going to go for this one right here, right? Oh, he did go for Vitaean. Wow, I did not expect that at all. I mean, he knocked out his armor, but I really... like, he should have been able to dash backwards. Okay, that was dumb. He should have attacked him. That's dumb. Okay, never mind. You're still alive, surprisingly. Okay, I am getting a little spooked. We may need to restart this battle simply because I did not prep, or rather, I did not foresee the little hug box of AI up here doing what they're doing right now. Did that guy literally just run up and punch him? Like, what? What on earth is even happening? Okay, Drakwin's definitely our MVP right now. That's all I'm gonna say. We don't have enough damage to actually kill this guy though. And this guy isn't actually gonna take any burning damage, by the way. He's just gonna dash. See? Okay, I can kill this duelist. I can. I don't know if I should at this point. I really don't know. Because it's removing damage from next round. This guy's already gone, right? So I think what I do... that's not going to work. And this guy's already gone too. Okay. Move down a little bit so I'm out of his range. He's just going to shoot that sapper though. I mean, we didn't have to deal with any of their legionaries, but this... yeah, like this guy's gonna bleed out, so he did, you know, nothing. And we're still having, you know, Hugbox Central up here. Three to 4 damage. It still isn't even a guaranteed kill. Oh my lord. 11 damage. I'm okay with that. That helps. Now the duelist. Oh, this is gonna suck. And now Dracon's dead. Yep. We're gonna restart the battle. I know, guys. I know. I shouldn't be restarting. But we're not gonna survive this if we don't. I don't feel like doing a full-on wipe. I really don't. Okay, let's see here. Sapper, duelist, right? So having a legionary down here, I don't necessarily need the legate. I do think I want to legate up here. I'm going to keep, I kind of want to keep Draquin up here, right? I kind of actually want to keep a lot of these guys up here now that I've seen how the battle is going to play out a little bit, and I know where the reinforcements are coming from. Watch, they're going to come from a different side now. But now that I've seen how they're coming in, I kind of want to deal. I don't want to necessarily deal with the sappers the way I dealt with them last time. Vitaean, I don't want you to necessarily engage one of these legionnaires the same way either, though. I want. Okay. I do want Vitaean to get a hold of this legate. Okay. And then I only have 3 units, right? Yeah, cool. So first things first, we're going to move right here. And we're just going to get a hold of this guy. I think he can shoot point blank once he's been loaded, but I don't know for certain. Max Valor at 5. Oh my god, Sorrow. Sorrow, buddy. Bro, you do know that on Extreme, we don't get Valor. We don't get that many Valor points. I mean, I can make it work, but bro, that is not okay. Okay, we can do it. I'm just going to complain about it. Not allowed to. Okay, so that's actually going to be really hard to keep Max Valor at 5, by the way, because you'll naturally get that as you get like new camp items and stuff. So I mean, I could just not grab camp equipment, I guess, but legate, homie. I need you to understand something. There's an A in there, and you want to know something even better? I learned to read from Hooked on Phonics. Okay, so when I see Legate, it almost looks like a legate or legate, right? Like, you know, dumb country bumpkin Clydean here. You know, be like, oh yeah, no. That is a legate. So that's why I mispronounce all these words. You guys want to know something even better? Instead of saying paladin when I was a kid, I used to think it was paladin, like Aladdin, but with a P in front of it. If you guys want to cringe, that's how I used to pronounce that until I was like 12. So yeah. Draquin, can you? It's Latin, not English. You done use the same phonic, homie. I read everything like English, okay? I can't tell if it's Latin or English. The letters look the same to me, all right? So miss me with that one, Vis. I can't tell what language it is just by looking at the word. If it looks, you know, like the letters I'm used to seeing. You act like English isn't a bastardization of all the previous languages that, you know, especially American English. Like, it's just a hodgepodge of everything. Oh, look. Reinforcements came. Ah, they came over here. I'm okay with that. Yo, what's going on, Justin? Wartales. Woohoo. Hell yeah, man. It's Wartales time. I still can't take him out, but I can with Draquin, with one of them lovely back. Am I gonna get a finisher? I think I will. Okay. Yep. We're going. Yep. Okay. Make a fool out of me. Why don't you? Wartales. Thanks. Thanks, guys. One time I thought I was gonna get a nice finisher with like a little backstab, little nice little finisher animation with a crit. Nope. Not allowed. Whack. That's all I gotta say is whack. Okay, well, the good news is that we still outnumber them. The bad news is our AI is probably not the best at doing basically anything. So yeah, we'll have to figure this one out a little bit. We're going to engage a legionary and then regret it instantly. Homie, why do you do the things that you do? At least we have a legionary down here trying to, you know, do something. And this guy just stands still, turns around, shoots him in the face. Yeah. These sappers are something else. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I hit you? I can. Cool. I want to hit you again because I can. So, bare minimum, what the new crossbows seem to do, I'm okay with them. I'm not a huge fan of them right now, but I know they should get better. Should get better. A new round is starting. Okay, well. New round is starting, and I will tell you one thing. I am terrified of some of these legionnaires. And that's even spookier. I'm glad I'm not in the thick of it yet. We're about to be, though. Come on, you can hit like 3 or 4 of them. Oh yeah, you hit 4 of them. Thank you, Duelist. That was worth the attack of opportunity that you took. If I do say so myself, that was worth it. 100% worth it. And I think I can actually come up behind this guy and get a kill in. 12, nice. Smack him upside the head with the torch. Worth it. I could take a hit to generate a valor point. We're not going to. Is Legate better for you? Legate? No, because I still can't read that right. I can tell that's not English when you make it look all fancy like that, though. Thanks, Sorrow. I appreciate the no max valor thing. You would have made me cry. Is that really what you want to make me do, Sorrow? Make me cry myself to sleep at night? Don't answer that question truthfully, because I already know what the answer is. That's your mission every day. You wake up and you're like, what can I do to make Clyde cry? Are we gonna even win this fight? Oh yeah, we have a legionary back here. If he gets a hold of anybody. Okay. So this duelist is spooky. Right. I don't like the duelist. I don't like that duelist. And I don't like this legionary. I'm actually kind of spooked across the board, if I'm gonna be real here. Sweet. I don't like any of this. Vitaean is in a spooky spot. We do have two attacks still. So what I can do, right, is I think I'm gonna light both of these guys on fire. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come up here, smack this guy, I'm gonna use protection. Always use protection, guys. Don't read into that. You did great. I'm proud of you. You went out swinging, at least. Ooh, he went for 3. Okay, that was neat. I'm glad you did that. I'm kind of wish Dracwin got his turn in. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, what we're going to do instead is we're going to do this. And that is not going to kill him. So we're going to hold off. It would have if I had... Oh, I did not know. Oh, he's going for the 2 for... Boom. I'm okay with this. You are okay in my book. Leggett. Yeah. That's... I'm pretty sure that's how Viss is telling me to pronounce it. I don't know. So here's the funny thing, Viss, is because I read Hooked on Phonics style, right? Every time you put it into chat, I still have to try to pronounce it. Yeah. So if my dumbass can't read correctly, guess what? The playthrough I was looking for all these years. Welcome back, bud. Bruce, I want you to know, I really want you to know, Bruce, this playthrough that we're doing right now is specifically for you. I have mentioned this in comments when people have been talking about, you know, the return and everything like that. Even in Discord, when people are like, you're playing Wartales again? I was like, I still owe Bruce. I owe Bruce one last playthrough of Wartales. And we're going to do it, you know, the proper way, region locked and everything like that, right? But yes, I appreciate you, Bruce. I'm doing it for you, buddy. All right. Of course, everyone else is benefiting from this, and I'm doing it for everybody. But this one was because Bruce, just so people are aware, Bruce has specifically asked for this multiple times, and I was like, maybe. And I was originally thinking, oh yeah, I'll do this as a video series, and then my freaking internet went to shit. And honestly, I can't tell you what was going on in the last time that I played Wartales, because it's been 9-10 months or something like that, right? So we're gonna pretend that didn't exist. I'll just delist that. We don't need to look at that. We don't even think about that. So this is the IO Bruce playthrough, and once again, like I said earlier in the stream, we will be doing some live grinding, so offline grinding a little bit, because region locked is more of a grind than standard adaptive, because yeah, there's just more units, more everything, and it takes a while to level everything up. So yeah, I'm going to have to deal with that. But anyway, it's fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, Sorrow, if he pronounces anything wrong, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Way too much reading. Sorrow's not used to having to read this many messages in chat, just so you guys are aware. So Sorrow's going, oh my god, there's so many messages right now. And then, you know, I'm over here hovering over everything, and he's, you know, saying Vitaean like eight different ways in my ear. So half the time that I'm mispronouncing stuff is because he's saying it a different way every time, just to make me look dumb. I promise that's the real reason, and not because I am dumb. I'm definitely dumb. Don't assume that Sorrow's the reason why I can't pronounce anything correctly. Blame shitty Kansas education. See, the funny thing is when you read a lot as a kid, you don't know if you're actually reading it and mispronouncing it wrong in your head. You just don't. So yeah, I just kind of came up with how words are supposed to pronounce in my head based off of what I thought they sounded like, and then I kind of, you know, never unlearned that. Man, now I'm bleeding, and this is the one guy that actually, ugh, you, my good sir, kind of foobarred me. There is no kind of 4 HP loss. Okay, I'm going to shoot you, and then I'm going to cry and run this way. What? Oh my god. Can you please hit him too? Thank you. Now get them both. Or don't. Okay. Looks like you're not. That's okay. 100% you'll never get is that LaQuincha? The real reason Clydian's doing this playthrough is because he feels guilty breaking my heart for sending my beloved Grim Cannibals on a suicide mission when first testing at extreme difficulty. Those guys were not built at all for extreme. They were like the first time I ever played Wartales, right? And I was like, yeah, everything's fine. Everything was not fine. They had a really bad time. They had a very, very bad time. A very bad time with it. Okay. Cool. So now I'm not burning. I'm okay with that. I'm not please don't. You're an asshole. Okay. We still have a chance of getting all these guys taken care of before I bleed out. I just have to like do something kind of crazy at this point, right? So I need to hold this guy in place to an extent, right? No, I don't. I just want to get a hold of this duelist. I need this duelist to die. This duelist 100% needs to die. Okay, can you like actually hurt this guy? Are we gonna be able to like force a rout here or a route? So here's the question. Here's the question, Vis. Since you're the one that's helping me learn how to pronounce things correctly, is it route or is it root? Which one is it? R-O-U-T-E. Is it route or root? Because the problem is I've heard both where I'm at. Yo, what's going on, Angel? Just started playing this game and found your guide so helpful. Thank you. Watching your stream while playing the game myself. Angel, I am glad that you got something of value out of my guides. And there will be some more guides. I will post some more updated stuff as I relearn the game and see what all's been tweaked. But for the most part, they should be pretty helpful for starting out. But yeah, welcome to Wartales. Close, but it's hard for English speakers to pronounce because it used phonics. We done. It's route. Okay, can you explain to me what? Vis, buddy, you can't. If I ask you how to pronounce a word, you can't just type the word. That does not explain how the word's supposed to be pronounced. If you just type it, you gotta work with me here, buddy. Like, homie, I'm struggling here. Like, oh boy. Okay, so we have two guys that are going soon, and the duelist is honestly the most dangerous one, right? I don't know if I have anyone that can actually take this guy out in one shot. Draquin's our best bet. Oh, Draquin is our best bet. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Draquin to take him out. Oh, so close. Yet so far. We got him anyway. The duelist was one of the guys that was going to go. So I'd say that that's a dub. I am going to get Draquin out of here because that guy scares me. Now, I did not want him shooting him and getting another crit like 15 plus damage. Okay, that hurt, but we're in good shape now. We are in very good shape now. So we're gonna take this sapper out. We procced galvanization. Now we're going to take out this guy. This is the tomato. Thank you, Sean. And tomato. It can't be typed out. I'm glad someone else, you know, helped me out a little bit there, because I'm just like, oh, guys, you gotta work with me here. I'm not dyslexic. I just don't understand how pronunciations work, because, oh my God, we got gear, we got money, we got gear and money, and level 3 gear at that. We are hurting though. Absolutely freaking just demolished. That was a toughie, absolute toughie. But hey, we made it, right? We survived. Vitaean is now a higher level, so we can give him a berserker. Hey, so this is the same equivalent as the Tarj, and we don't have hold the line. It gives them the knockback, right? So protection skill. Oh, we lose protection for this. Ugh. Okay, so we'll probably end up selling this buckler, or at least the barrel lid. Probably the barrel lid, to be honest. What do we get for aptitude points? +2 to movement. We're gonna have to career plans that. Oh, we have influence now. Oh my God, we have influence now. We can actually get us another person, so we're good. Only crafted armor. Oh, Soro, you're killing me. US English is route, and UK English is route. It's a French word, and UK is closer to the original pronunciation. I pronounce it route, not route. I'll be curious to see what you come up with the crossbow man. Struggling, making a decent build, weakest unit by far in my current playthrough. Okay. So guys, we're learning about phonetics today. All right. I am glad that I am learning with all of you, because I am not I am what you would call a phonetically challenged person at this point, right? Okay. We need the damage. Berserker may be the option. Oh, let's go recruit her real quick. Yeah, we can do that. Recruit. Are you gonna come in at level 3 or level 2? And I swear to God, if you come in at level 1, I'll be so pissed. Palia, what are you? You're a level 1 raider. Oh, you don't. Bro, they changed how it works. Okay, I'm kind of salty now, but okay. Oh, so this used to be a brute recruit. This did not used to be a raider recruit. So raider recruits, but it's built as a brute. Okay, it's a brute. This is a brute. Okay. Oh, master class. We get a new specialization for the class. Okay. Level 15 requires that. Bro. I almost want to go and cheese an adaptive run and get some 15s just so I can play with some builds. I may have to do that on my own time. We need to go to town, and we need to cry. Huddle together for protection and warmth. Anemone? Say anemone? Okay, so here's the caveat to me not knowing how to read, right? I do recall how things are pronounced in movies. So whenever I see anemone, I think of anemone from Nemo. Okay, so just so we're clear, I do understand that anemone is anemone. Watch, I just read that as the wrong word, and I just said something completely wrong. Oh my lord. Okay. What are we doing? Do we have food? We do not have enough food for this. Do we have money? We don't really have enough money for this. What are my wages? 150. Bro, that's not good. We are poverty stricken right now. That's all I'm gonna say. No, you're right. Nemo was on my mind. Too funny. I do that beautiful. Name that movie. That is, I really want to say it's Bruce Almighty. I really want to say that's Bruce Almighty. Don't quote me on it, but I want to say it is. All right, we're just gonna sell all of this crap because I need I need a miracle right now, and we need the monies. We need a lot of monies. You know what? I never actually. So Mercenaries treasure is up here. Cool. I probably should not have bought that. So this in and of itself cost more money than what I should have spent. But yeah. And we don't have enough for career plans on any of this crap. We're gonna grab Berserker. And we don't have any Palia. You can't equip medium armor. But okay. I'm just gonna let that marinate. I'm gonna let that just stay there. I hate this freaking ability too. Like, this is such a terrible freaking attack. We're gonna have to deal with it for the time being because we don't have any replacement gear for her. But yeah. Oh, how much does it cost for a room? 46. Do I even have enough food to feed everybody? We have 2 days worth of food. Okay. I already don't have enough money for paying people, right? So what's wasting 46 crowns of money that I don't already have? Like, I think we'll be okay. What we do need is we need to heal, and we don't have the meds for this, so we need to pay. Ugh. And we need to pray and pray. And now we need to head west, and now that we have 4 people, hopefully we can start fighting. I don't know if we're gonna survive this, guys. Like, straight up, I do not foresee us making enough money to where we don't go bankrupt, because we've had some issues. Have you seen the new animation in Helldivers? Apparently there's a like zombie Helldivers, and if you shoot their leg off and stomp, they do the Ace Ventura spear in the leg animation. Oh, that's funny. But no, I have not seen the new stuff for Helldivers. I have not. No. Okay. All right. So we have a group over here that has a contract over their heads. There's probably one right here. Ooh, there's a little inspect there too. Okay. Ringleader, 3 hoodlums, 2 poachers. So 6 total. Oh. They're all level 2. We definitely don't have a full level 2 party yet. She's only level 1. 5, 14. Crap. I don't know, guys. I think we may need to restart this and just start off in Tiltren. I think we just need to start off in Tiltren. I'm a little bit more familiar with it from a starting point. Hoodlum, poacher. Ringleader, poacher. Hoodlum. Okay. I hate it when I get surrounded like this. It is not a fun time. So I need to find a way to dunk some hoodlums, and I don't have the damage output to actually dunk anybody yet. So it is a multi-turn dunking. So therefore it's not a dunk, basically, right? So how far can you move? Not far enough. Well, actually, that may... will definitely be far enough after that. How far can you move? Not far enough. Batean, you can move that far. Nihal. I'm going to swap you, and then you. Nihal, Can they reach you? They can. How far can you? Okay, they can only reach Nihal. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pull Nihal up here, get an attack off on one of the hoodlums, and we're going to just pray that the poachers don't go first. That sucks, but I'm okay with that. And there's a poacher, and he shot his own guy. Perfect. Honestly, perfect. And they attacked Palia, which means that guy's locked in. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. Can I dunk? Can I dunk you? If it's a perfect, I could perfect dunk. Ooh, this is going to be sketch. We're going to try it. Nope. No dunk. Okay, that worked. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here. We're gonna torch strike both. Take one of them out. Right. Remove damage from the board completely. Then we're going to get the backstab damage going for this guy. Okay. And now Palia is gonna swing, and that'll be a kill. That's going to straight up just be a kill. Right? Well, now what we need to do is we need to get Palia repositioned. So what's the best way to do that? Is to get a hold of somebody and make it to where Palia will have the movement speed to actually get them repositioned. So if I get a hold of this poacher, for example, back here, I could use Torch Strike. I don't think we need to. Palia is going to finish, right? Nihal is about to get boobarred, though. Yep, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Shoot your ringleader. Shoot her. Ouch. Okay. Kind of sucked. We're going to move him way back here. Get a little bit of damage going. Do you have enough movement to get there? Yeah, you do. Okay. I kind of wanted to go for as much damage as I possibly can here, but I know better, right? So what we're going to do that. That didn't get the kill. Oh no, that's not good at all. Oh shit, I needed one more damage. I needed one more damage. Drakwin could still do what I needed him to do, though. All is not lost yet. Okay. We will be okay. How do I want to do this? Technically 7 to 9 damage is more, but Torch Strike would apply burn, and she will take the burn damage. We're going to do Torch Strike, and we're going to hope that it works. Fudge. That sucks. Have to use our sprint here. And I'm hoping that this poacher gets unlucky and just shoots their leader in the back. Okay. I am going to go ahead and attack now with Vitaean so he doesn't take additional poison damage. Shoot your leader. Well, that's about the worst RNG I could have possibly asked for. Okay, so this leader is going to come up here and kill Drakwin and poison Palia, if not kill her if they crit. Leader could also come up here and take out Nihal and probably Vitaean at the same time if it wanted to. So we are, as you would say, foobarred. So we're gonna move Nihal back here. The leader's gonna come up here and kill Drakwin. Yep. That's brutal. That's brutal. We were doing okay until I saw that crit. That crit kind of sealed the deal on us. Honestly, guys, I hate to be that guy. I really do. I don't think Arthas is going to be kind enough to us. I don't think I'm familiar enough with it to pull this off. Straight up. I think we got to just redo it in Tiltren. And I hate to say it, I really do. But I think Tiltren's just going to be easier. And yeah, trying it out. We're going to do the exact same build here, right? Long walks, and we'll do the happiness issue as well. Region locked. We just have to start in Tiltren. Like, I guess I'm not good enough at an Arthas start because I don't know what I need to be doing for Arthas as a start. So I'll just put it in as Lost Legion tilt because I'm tilted. Hashtag tilted. Okay. What was it? Vitaean? Dude, I don't remember anyone. Okay. Vitaean. Close enough. Vitaean, right? Easy peasy. Man, now I'm gonna need to find something that's kind of close. You know, we're going to we're just gonna redo all of it. Fresh start, right? Vanellius. Okay. Vanellius, I think. XCOM 99% missed me. Bro, but the thing is like, Wartales doesn't have that much RNG in it. There was probably a 40% chance that they were going to hit the bandit leader instead of me. If not, like, worse. I don't know. But yeah, it was kind of... That looks kind of like a Vanellius. Yeah, Vanellius. Or we'll do random. Yep, full on random. Letes, Warrakis, Aldic, Meneric, Gylar. I like Gylar. Gylar sounds nice. Let's get a nice. Yes, that is a Gylar. I'm okay with that. It has as much RNG as XCOM, but Wartales doesn't have RNG on every attack, dude. What are you talking about? There's a lot less RNG than XCOM. A lot less. What are these names? Ukakrick. Kyrelic. Herminal. Okay. Osbius. What's a good... Osbius. You know what? I kind of like Osbius. We'll stick with that one. You know what? Something tells me your face keeps popping up. We're gonna stick with you. Sophia. I kind of like Sophia. We'll keep that. We'll do random. I don't want that as utility. Well, maybe I do. Well, we'll do taunt. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and Butt Stallion. Butt Stallion, you failed us last time. I need you to pull your weight this time, okay? Ye old Captain Butt Stallion. Okay, so cool. This is a start that I am very, very familiar with, and it pains me with how familiar I am with it. So I think we'll be okay now. Like, our first fight isn't a bunch of level 2 freaking boars and whatnot, right? We actually have a manageable first fight with a hoodlum and a poacher. we'll be able to pretty easily get a hold of everyone that we need to get a hold of. And yes, I went for the sprint on the first opener, just so I can get a hold of the poacher. So he's only punching me instead of trying to shoot me. Get rid of his armor. And then Gylar's going to come in from behind. Do a little bit of damage. Not a lot. Ooh, applied bleed. That was nice. I'm okay with that. Okay. Vanellius. I don't know if you're going to get this. It'd be kind of cool if you did. Okay. I'm okay with that. Thanks, Vanellius. Proud of you. Okay. I know we can't kill this poacher in one move here. We don't even have enough movement speed to get to him. Safea is going to take a small tidbit of damage here, but that's something that's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to see if we can get Gylar or Safea up there to get the killing blow for next turn. Honestly, Osbius is probably going to do it though. Osbius, you've earned it if you can get it. Okay, you earned it. All right, so same rules apply as last time. So no movement. Crafted gear only. Are we really doing crafted gear only? I don't think I want to do crafted gear only. That sounds like there's so many like legendary weapons and whatnot that are new that I want to play with, Zoro. Like I don't know if that's like fair. Like brother, that I don't know. Bruce, are you still here? This is your playthrough, so you tell me. Crafted gear only, or do we want to, you know, see how it goes? What are the restrictions you want, Bruce? It's been a minute. Armor, no buying gear, only looting. I mean, that's something we could do too. Now, if I remember correctly, if I mess up this little, like, if you mess up on like a gathering and whatnot, you actually get injured on extreme. At least that's what it used to be at one point in time. I don't know for sure. Weapon pickups are okay. Okay, well, yeah, okay, so that's doable. If we're only doing it, okay. So, one more question then: is a shield a weapon or is it a piece of armor? I gotta know how we're gonna classify that. Because some places would say that, you know, a shield can be used as weapon. And some people are like, oh, shield's armor, but what is it truly? That's your homework for the day, Soro. Tell me, is a shield a weapon or is it a piece of armor? A shield is armor. Oh, okay. Remind me of that decision when we're in D&D next time, and I'll show you how you can use a shield as a weapon. Shield is in a weapon slot and strikes the enemy. Yeah, there you go, Mad Max, backing me up. Like, I'm pretty sure you could use a shield as a weapon. There's a lot of shields out there that just go bonk and smack people upside the face. It adds an attack. If it adds an attack, it's a weapon. I agree with Mad Max. That's totally not because I want to be able to use shields. It's totally not because I want the Alizarian shield or anything like that. I promise. Some of those shield passives are like a necessity. Well, not necessity, but they're really freaking nice to have. Okay. probably should have repaired Sophia's gear. I think I'll be okay, but I probably should have done that. Just a little bit. Okay. That being said, let's see what I can do here, because this is going to be a little on the sketch side. Okay. I pull you and move you like right here. I can't get hit from this side, and this is going to block someone by bringing in a 4 for right here. That's probably the play, right? I'm trying to use this as a nice choke point, and didn't matter. Oh, it did matter. Okay, cool. Cool. How far can you move? Far enough. All right. If that is the case, what if I let Sophia just deal with this for 1 round, and I try to take this 4 out using Osbius and Gylar, and honestly Vanellius, right? Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that did not work out the way I wanted it to, but we're gonna just deal with it. This is the worst executed choke point that I think I've ever done. This was just miscalculation after miscalculation, but we're dealing with it. Oh no, 80% chance. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, see, that worked. Calculated, everybody. But boy, am I bad at math. Can I use this as a weapon? Yeah, toss a shield into the fight. Shield, I choose you. It adds an attack. It primarily adds armor. Historical proof shields are weapons in Discord. There we go. See, Vis is pulling out the old Wikipedia. I just because it adds armor doesn't mean you can't use it as a weapon. Okay. This boar fight's going much better than the last one, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. So, yeah. A lot better. A lot better. I got everyone engaged right now, right? So it's not going super smooth, but I mean, we're doing it. Okay, this guy's already gone. Killing him right now is a waste. We need to kill him at the very last of the turn. Because killing him right now, since I'm not actually removing damage from the table, I'd actually be increasing the damage I take. Because he's already gone this round, right? So he's already done that 3 damage. And then these guys would be able to get in hits and do whatever damage with a fury buff. So now what we need to do is we need to... Osbius can tank this, right? 5 damage. Yeah, he could easily tank that. So what we need to do right now is we want to take out this boar if we can. We're not going to let them flee. Osbius can tank 1 more hit. It's fine. Vanellius. Ooh, nice shot. All right, Osbius, take him out. Paladin from World of Warcraft, shield is a weapon. Everything's a weapon if you fling it hard enough, aka Max niece's Teddy aka my niece's Teddy when she is upset at me and flings it at my face. Hey man, all we gotta say is John Wick, right? Like he killed a man with a pencil. If you can kill someone with a writing utensil, then you can definitely kill somebody with a shield. Everyone's just mobbing Soro right now. Be like, no, you should let the man keep his shields. Let him at least use shields. Come on now. All right, Sophia, you're going to go Destroyer. We're not going to put any points into movement. Weapon of opportunity. Hey man, I saw the Joker take someone out with a pencil, right? That magic trick, he made a pencil disappear. So all I gotta say is, like, I'm pretty sure that worked out pretty good too. All right. Warrior is going to go with our blacksmith, right? So first things first, we're gonna make some rags. Can I do this better? I guess not. No, definitely not. Wow. Trash. Absolute trash. Okay, cool. So we made some rags. Do I have anything? Hello? Oh, he hasn't leveled up enough yet. Duh. That makes sense. I was just like, why can't I see anything? And it's because I haven't leveled him up yet. We need to forge a little bit more, but we're out of leather, so it doesn't matter.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh,
The rampart shield from Arthas Arena is a weapon. Ah, Justin's coming in clutch too, backing us up. The pen is mightier than the sword, John Wick. To be fair, shields in games have attack bash abilities. If that isn't a weapon, then I'm lost. Okay. All right. You know what? You know what, guys? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna say shields are since they're anything that's in a hand slot, main hand or offhand, I'm able to use. I have to craft armor. Okay, fair. Can't pick up armor off of dead people. Well, I can. I have to dismantle it, or I have to sell it. Right. So that's the deal. Which means any helmet shenanigans means I have to have a master tinkerer and rip the seals off the helmets. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I've actually never done it, but yeah. Is that okay? Is that fair, everybody? Crafted armor and weapons, main hand, offhand is good. Okay, we'll put the rags on here. Osbius has 5. Gylar has 5. You know, we're gonna put the angler rags on Gylar. Venelius, yeah, whatever. We win, Sorrow. Poor Sorrow, man. He's just over here getting just piled on. Okay. So if I can use weapons, then that means Osbius gets an upgrade. I'm so used to not being able to use found weapons from the previous times that I've done these types of things. So it's kind of nice being able to find weapons and use them. All right. We do not have a ton of money. We don't have enough to pay wages. We do have enough food for the time being. First things first, we need to secure a source of money, a reliable source of money, right? So we need an income stream. And we need... Someone's an alcoholic? Who the hell's an alcoholic? Man, they suck. How many people? I have enough people at the campfire to deal with this. Your companions are pleased. +3. Okay, -1. Okay. This is gonna... Crap, who's an alcoholic? Thick-skinned, brawny, and lazy. Okay, whatever. All right. Stocky, hardworking, drunkard. Gylar, homie. All right, whatever. Osbius, you're a glutton, so you're just a fatty. And Sophia is scrawny and strong. What? Okay, whatever. Those malices are tough. I'm not gonna lie. If he has to craft shields, it would be more challenging. Armor's a weapon too. Just add spikes. Oh, sorry. In that case, it's definitely armor. Oh my lord, you guys are too much. All right. Gylar's Scottish. I kind of want to do this, but I don't think I'm prepped for this at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to skirt around the lumber mill, okay? And there should be some wolves around here, realistically. hopefully I run into them soon. There's some wolves right here. We're gonna take them out. That should give us at least some sort of food as well as experience, right? But hopefully we'll get a hold of some leather. Will we necessarily get leather? Probably not. But maybe we will. 3 wolves, all level 1, 18. Well, dude, this is like night and day. Did I? Okay, I am on extreme. Okay. Night and day difference between Tiltren and Arthas. Like, straight up. This is just so much easier than what... Like, I'm honestly kind of bummed that it's this much of a difference, too. Because, like, these guys... Oh, yeah, level 18. I mean, not level 18. They have 18 HP and there's 3 of them. I'm not fighting 150 HP worth of boars with 3 level 1 people. Like... So much easier. I need to get a hold of some contracts though for Tiltren, and then start making money. And then I need to buy the tavern. Don't let me forget about the tavern, guys. So next time we go to Stromcap, someone in chat just spam tavern, okay? Because I'm gonna forget. I've got the ADHDs. Got 80 of them sons of bitches. How do I want to do this? I honestly, it doesn't really matter. Whatever, we're just gonna send it. How about shield equals armor, and you can restart fights, or shield does not equal armor, but you can't restart fights? Okay. You know what? Remember the terrorists. I'm not in Stromcap, damn it. What part of remind me when I get to Stromcap did you not understand, Sean? Oh. I'm so close yet so far away. Maybe now I can hit them both. Ah, there we go. I was sad for a second there. Okay. 1 HP. Cool. And we're just gonna, come up here and go a little boop boop. Prog galvanization. This is gonna be super quick at this point. This guy's already gone. This guy has not gone. For shiggles, we're gonna go for this one. Poison might be enough to take him out. Nope. 1 HP. So close. Yet so far away. And we picked the wrong one. Oh no, you're not getting away. You're gonna attack Sophia. And now we're just gonna pummel you. Get Gylar over here behind. If it's a crit, nope, no crit. Okay. So we did get leather. Cool. And we could repair, I think we should. I know Sophia had her armor completely torn through. So getting something to repair would be probably pretty beneficial. Okay. So now that we have leather, we can actually start crafting a little bit more to get us started off with weapons for the time being. I kind of don't really plan on using too many looted weapons unless they're just direct upgrades to what we're looking for. Unless it's like a legendary weapon, right? Because I do enjoy using crafted weapons. They're not strong by any means, but I do like them. They are helpful for a kind of just fixing some stuff. So sickle plus 4 guard, critical damage, or let's do a critical hit. Let's go ahead and craft some throwing knives. Okay, what is your profession level, Gylar? You need one more thing to craft. Got it. We're gonna craft some throwing sickles. Okay. Now we can actually, learn some good things here, right? Where's my armor set? I don't need to learn helmets right now. Helmets are beneficial. They're not going to be super important early game. They almost never are. And we need cloth and leather for all that. Okay, cool. But we're here. What if we limit Clydean to can't capture? Tavern! All right, Justin coming in clutch here. According to research at Cambridge University, doesn't matter what order. Okay, I get that. Tavern B. If I can't do you know how hard the economy is going to be if I can't capture? I mean, I understand that we have the tavern here, but still, like, okay. How much does this cost? It costs like 1 crown, right? Yeah, 1 crown. Boom. And now it's time for us to clean it up. Yay! Clean all the cobwebs, destroy everything. Sure, Osbius, our lovely little ranger is going to be a woodcutter for a couple minutes. Pub time. Okay, we got it all cleaned up. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for one of the most important decisions of the entire stream's run. What are we going to name this tavern? I need suggestions. We need suggestions, good ones. Good suggestions, bring them on, because as of right now, tavern with a lowercase t is what we got for default. And by default, I mean that's just what I just typed in. So, the fair. Okay. What else we got? Ton Tavern. Okay. Anything else? I'll let this marinate for a second here. But yeah. Birthplace of the Marine Corps. Are you serious? The Ton Tavern? Is that history lesson wise? Y'all make me learn stuff even when I don't want to learn stuff all the time. The Ton Tavern. We can put it in as the Ton Tavern for the time being. That's fine. We can do that. Mithril Hall. I do like Mithril Hall too, Angel. That's a good one. Assign a scullion. No companions are available. Well, we need to buy a scullion. Tavern cannot operate without a tavern keeper. Well, obviously the tavern keeper is going to be Butt Stallion. Can I assign you to be a tavern keeper? Butt Stallion? No. You can only be a bouncer. Back to the troop you go. Okay, so we need, people to be here, right? Now, we could move some of our main companions over. So here is something that I believe you can do, and I've been wrong before, but if you find yourselves in a position where you can't afford to pay your people, it's easier to pay them with tavern money than it is to pay them as a mercenary. So you can transfer your companions, for example, Osbius, you get transferred over to the tavern, and we can just hit manage, set him as a tavern keeper, right? Or we can set him as a thief or whatever, right? And we can just do that, easy peasy, right? But we could also say, never mind, we want you back and move you back over here. So that is something we can do. Clyde, what if instead of no capture, you just can't change jobs? I don't like you right now, Sorrow. Why do you want to hurt me? Like, why? Why do you want to hurt me so much? I understand that we need it to be kind of a challenge, but also I want the game to be freaking playable. I kind of want to enjoy my playthrough here a little bit, right? Like, we're learning new things. We're seeing some of these things for the first time. Katina, cook apprentice, food production increased by 4. Honestly, yeah, we're just going to hire, you know, some people. Tavern keeper, cook, brewer. Okay. Staffing's there. Cool. Now we're going to create a menu. And 61% chance of bread and 59% chance of pork. I'm okay with it. Oh, never mind. Wolf sausage is on sale. We'll make a little bit off of that. So what we could actually do is lower it so we can get a little bit better sales. So we'd only be making 2 off of bread, but we'd be making, you know, about 5 off of this. I'm okay with that. Okay. Next up, we got brandy, right? So we can sell this at 5 and it costs 1. It's actually super cheap. I almost want us to start getting that prepped for, you know, getting to a higher quality of brandy, but I think we'll be okay there. Now what we need is we need to place some stuff. For example, tavern table and a wall torch. Get that all nice and pretty. And we could definitely use another table, right? How much does this cost? 50? We have 150. We could definitely do a loot. How much does this cost? 100. Okay. Wall decorations, increase security by 2. Right now we have 72 security. That should be okay. So we'll order that. We could do a loot. We could do a barrel. Ye old Gutake or the Booze Hound. We're gonna need to take a vote at this point. We're getting some pretty decent suggestions here. So what we can do, guys, is I'll put a poll up, right? We'll put a poll up when I'm done with the stream here, and we'll see what gets the most votes out of everything that came into chat. That way, people who aren't necessarily here for the live stream can still have a vote in, right? And whatever happens, we'll change it over to what wins the poll. Okay, does that sound fair? All right, we're not going to do a loot. We're going to do 2 tables. All right, because right now we don't necessarily need to worry about like getting a super strong layout or anything like that going. We just need to get people in, and that's kind of the way I'm looking at it right now, at least, right? So we're fine for the most part. We should be able to serve. We won't be able to serve all the people that we actually have in here for, and we can't hit new shift, but we can be basically prepped for everything. Never mind, I'll stop suggesting challenges.
Might you be looking for work?
I appreciate you, Sorrow. I want you to know that I do appreciate you, buddy. We are going to accept all sorts of crap here. We're not going to hire anybody. And yeah. So one thing that we can do, though, for challenges is we can do a forced limitation to how many people we recruit. Okay. So the thing with, and that's something that we've done typically on this channel, right? Gondor calls for aid, so it begins. Second breakfast, 11s. But one thing that we have done, right, is we've made it to where you can only get, 1 new unit per region or however long. And sometimes we do randomizers. We can do that too. I'm okay with that. And that's definitely something that we can do. I do know that in region locked, we will probably need to add 2 people per region if we want any chance whatsoever. Oh man, we got beer now, so that's nice. But if we want any chance of being able to actually keep up with some of the scaling here, we should probably add close to 2 people. Oh, plus 56% profits off 9 patrons. I'm okay with that. Cool. Trying to limit my pay, I see. Well, here's the thing. It's kind of a limitation, but it also forces me to upgrade, right? It forces me to get more people. Every time I go to a new region, it forces me. It's not like I'm able to get out of... Dude, there's actually iron in the Sinister Cave. What? Bro, there has never been iron in here. This is new. Iron never used to spawn in here. It only used to spawn in as a in the bag, and you were never able to actually mine anything in here. It was just here in this chest after killing Birthroom. Hold up. People. Okay, first of all, Osbius. Throwing knives. Give us some crit. Okay. Sophia, you're okay. I should probably grab career plans now that I'm just thinking of it, because I haven't leveled up anybody yet. We're going to do Valorous Audacity. I'm not a huge fan of Valorous Audacity, but I do use them for flanking quite a bit, so should be okay there. We've got a decent amount of influence, but I don't know if I want to eat 40 right now off the bat. And we should be fine. We're not going to hire anybody new anytime soon, right? And we'll pump up crit on Sophia as well. 6 max, 1 animal, 2 slaves, prisoners. Nuzlocke, 2 people per region, but you cannot replace dead guys. I mean, I've done it. We can do it. 2 people per region, but can't replace. 6 max. 6 units max, 1 animal, and 2 prisoners. So when you say prisoners, Justin, are we saying I can only have 2 prisoners for filling positions? Or are we saying 2 prisoners that I can recruit to actually actively battle? Because I'm not opposed to doing anything like that either, right? Like we're all just, you know, spitballing here a little bit, but we can have some fun with this. This is one of those limitations. I'm okay with limiting how many units I get as long as I'm able to use the equipment that I want. Okay. If I can't use the equipment that I want, I don't want to limit the amount of units that I can get, because there is a certain point where you cannot do enough damage or soak enough damage to actually, you know, come out ahead. And, you know, in before the skill issue. I say he can have as many as he wants, but has to have some other limit. 2 prisoners for the professions. Okay. Okay. Nemean. I have no idea if that's how. Nemean, the bone ripping. Nemean, Aeon. Okay, anyway. Mr. Bone Ripper over here. Not scared about you whatsoever. Henchman, do you even have an offhand? Nope. Nope. Okay. This is actually going to be... You really are the scariest person out there. Straight up. You just are. Okay. Raider is not scary whatsoever. How do I want to do this? Straight up, I don't know how I want to do this. How far back does this go? That's a dead end. How far back does that go? Okay. I need to get rid of the henchman while also keeping this guy tied up, essentially, right? So if that's the case, I almost want to use Sophia to just go up here and dumpster him, but also I don't want the raider to be able to hit Sophia. Oh, decisions. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up on the henchman. We're just going to fall back, playing it safe. A Nemanian. Nemanian. Okay. How is this Nemanian? Where's the other N? I want to understand how we got there. There is no third in. There's just two, start and end, with an M in there somewhere. 6 is very tough for region locked total. So wait, you're saying my max amount of units I can have is just period 6? I mean, we can do that too, Zoro. That's fine. It was a play on anemone. Homie, some of these things don't transition that well. They don't go through that well when through text. Okay, I kind of want. All right, freebie. Take the free round. I want to see where he goes. Okay. All right. Can I kill the henchman? If I come up here, can you get a hold of him? You can. And that's what we're gonna do. We're taking this henchman out first. At least we're gonna attempt to. Osbius. Beautiful. This guy is so... I don't understand it, but whatever. I will take it. Can I take you out in one shot? Potentially, probably not, but we're gonna try it. It worked. That works for me. We're gonna come all the way down here. Apply a little bit of damage. I'm gonna wait. I'm okay with this. That's beautiful. Sophia, I need you to come right over here. First things first. Weakening blow. And then pound. I don't want you to hate the playthrough. Just challenge it. This should be a fun playthrough since it's probably your last of the game. You know, you do have a point there, Mad Max. Because let's be honest here, guys. Wartales? Not that. Yeah, so I'm about to blast Wartales here for a second. Wartales has one of the most repetitive game loops out there, right? But that's okay, because a lot of games can have repetitiveness, right? It's okay to have that. The one thing that I don't like about Wartales is that there isn't as much replayability value besides whenever they add in a new DLC or a new region. And even then, because they make it to where they're all backwards compatible, you could, in theory, just take a fully finished play save and then play through the DLC. And you don't have to start over from the beginning. You don't have to. But going through the exact same story for every region, for every single playthrough, it definitely gets repetitive. And then on top of that, I've played through this game quite a few times since beta, right? So yeah, I definitely feel seen a little bit on that one, Mad Max. I appreciate you though, but I'm like, ooh, you're right. You're definitely not wrong whatsoever on that. All right, how do we want to do this? Oh, it has. I hit the wrong button. Oh my lord! I just took a free crit for that. Whatever, we'll get over it. Hopefully. I'm 1,000 hours in and realize the game's pretty much waiting for the next IP to eat their development team. Bro, I definitely don't have 1,000 hours in this game. There's no way. No thank you. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, we're gonna do this and hopefully we can get a hold of this. Okay, well, he will die to poison. Okay, that worked. This raider is about to chunk the shit out of me, though. I will say that. and I don't have the means to necessarily tank through all of that damage. This is gonna be a toughie, like a straight up toughie. I do not know how this is gonna work. We're gonna have to figure it out though. Because we don't have anything that can displace this raider either, right? Like we can just try to get him lower, but all things considered, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. Should hit the boss though. It did hit the boss. He's gonna do the same target. Okay. And he goes first this time. Okay. That works. Generate that. Okay. You are going to go try to get rid of this armor as much as you can here. Okay. He now has no armor. Easy peasy. I think you can tank 1 round of damage incoming still. So that's what we're going to have to deal with. Wow, this guy really just doesn't deal any damage. Oh, it's because of weakening. Duh. Man, this crossbowman just kind of feels sad. Okay. Grab all the loot, repair all the damage, heal. Okay, that's 1 squad down. We're going to be making a little bit of money here. Clyde, on the unit limit, I say we leave it up to you. What would you enjoy more of your final streamed Wartales? So, okay. All right. So here's the thing, right? We are limited by not being able to utilize movement as a level up pip. Limiting movement makes it to where smaller groups in region locked is going to be damn near impossible. I'd say if we do a limit on it, let's make it 8. I can do we can do what, 8 to 10. So let's say we start off at 4. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. We start off with 4. When we finish Tiltren, we can go up to 6. When we finish the next region, which would probably be Vertruse, we'll be up to 8. And then we do it Nuzlocke style, where basically anytime a unit dies, they can be replaced, but I only get 2 lives to replace per region. Is that fair? So I can only go up to 8 as a max, but I basically earn replacements in pairs of 2 from that point onward. Is that fair? Yeah, no, costs go up something fierce and extreme. Extreme hurts my wallet quite a bit. That's why I'm like, tavern, please. The tavern makes the economy so much easier in extreme, straight up. Okay, hoodlum, coward, poacher. Okay, I can definitely get a hold of the poacher with Osbius. That should be easy. Actually, it's not even should be, it is easy. So can you get, no, you can't. Can you? Yes, you can from here. I don't think you'll get hit either. I'm okay with that. How far can you move? You can definitely engage there. And you can engage all the way to the bottom too. Okay, Venalius, I don't like you being that far removed from everybody though. Because if someone whatever, we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. This is just going to be a little sketch for... I don't like this at all. Do I want to reposition everybody to where we actually have people like in a somewhat... Why is this such an awkward battle layout? Maybe an animal or two. Yeah, we can add in animals to that. I think that if you enjoy it, then I say yeah, as you'd be more willing to finish the playthrough. Oh man. Okay. And one other thing that I do want to say real quick, kind of like on the playthrough note and whatnot. We are I am going to prioritize Thursdays as the streaming nights, okay? However, I do need to say that my job has a really bad habit of doing, so I work in software development, okay? Just so everyone's aware. I think I've mentioned that before. I think it's even in my channel's bio and whatnot, right? I'm a quality engineer, okay? I'm a lead quality engineer. That's what I do. But due to my title and my position, I need to be on deployments, okay? When we deploy things to production at work, I need to be on those calls. I need to be there for deployments, and they have managed to reschedule all of them, which I did not know about until yesterday, which is after I already said we're going to do streaming on Thursdays, but they schedule most of them on Thursdays. So just so we're all on the same page, if there's a deployment, so deployments won't be every week, but if there is a deployment, I will have to move the stream day around. So just be warned, if you see a Tuesday stream or like a Saturday stream or something like that, it's because of that. And I will obviously give everyone a heads up. But I just wanted to make sure that that was known in the live stream, since y'all are here for one live stream, but I want y'all to, you know, be aware of it in the future, right? But yeah, if the playthrough's too miserable, you start getting more, I'm canceling the stream tonight, guys. Okay, so I don't think I've ever necessarily canceled the stream because I wasn't enjoying a game. All right, I've definitely verbally complained about a game mid playthrough before. Oh, okay. Anyway, I need to take care of this poacher. I don't like the poacher. I don't like these hoodlums either. And I don't want to leave my lone little crossbowman out here to just die. So I'm in a conundrum. And I want this lady to be tied down. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pray that she can't move that far back. She cannot. Okay. Osbius, buddy, pal, friend of mine. You're going straight to this poacher. And you have one throwing knife. I don't want you to waste your one throwing knife on a guy that isn't going to die from the throwing knife. So, okay. That was a waste of a turn. Be a beautiful. I know we were just talking about that, weren't we? Okay, now we're going to pin down the coward here. We don't have any valor points. That's okay. We don't need them for this fight. Now we probably need them for this fight because this hoodlum is a jackass. Oh my god, why did you do that? Okay. Stay calm. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. This is gonna suck. Okay. I'm going to get this. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro! You weren't even in the line of fire! Are you? Oh my god, whatever. Thanks, game. I didn't even aim for like the boss. I aimed for this guy. And yet I hit my own dude. Okay. Well, we may lose a unit right here. I was not expecting us to lose a unit. And here we are. Losing a unit. Yeah, straight up. We're gonna lose Sophia. We are going to lose Sophia due to how this played out. Okay, we're gonna back out. We are going to patch up Sophia. Damage halved with the frac. Okay, yeah, we need to do that. Constitution reduced by half. Don't care. Gylar. Damage taken doubled. Yeah, we're gonna heal that. Osbius. Constitution reduced by half. Yeah, we'll fix that because he is a frontliner to an extent. He shouldn't be, but he is. Okay, we need to. No. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. This is gonna be a bad news bears if we don't sleep. We're not putting anything into willpower. I am going to go ahead and give you a berserker, though. I do have enough for career plans. We'll pump it into crit. Do I have a woodcutter? Osbius is a woodcutter. I cannot afford to do anything on that, though. I've stopped Wartales like 10 different playthroughs. You know what? You are right. But not midstream, right? Not midstream. Now mid playthrough, yeah. There's been a lot of okay. So Dorham's challenge run stopped because there was some drama that went on, right? Not between me and Dorham, but between Dorham and the community managers and everybody. And he basically just like nuked his guide and nuked everything, right? And I support him in his decision with that. So that challenge run stopped. Just never started back up. Oh, okay. So just so we're aware, Soro, I want you to understand something. If I don't finish a playthrough of any game within the normal playthrough setting, if I get to 9/10 of the way done with the game, I can't pick up the game again at 9/10 of the way done and then just pick it back up and finish the game. I can't do that. I have to start back over, which makes playing through the game worse because now I'm like, oh my god, I've already done all of this. Why am I doing this again? I don't know why I do this. Okay, I don't understand it. It's just something that's in my little pee-wee brain, right? And that's why I do it that way. So that's the real reason why I don't pick up streams if I stop streaming Wartales or something like that. Or, for example, our Bannerlord playthrough from 9 months ago, right? That we were in the middle of doing that chat-based playthrough. I don't know if we're gonna pick up right from where we left off. We may not. I don't know. I'll worry about that when we get to it. But that's why we started a new Wartales playthrough, right? Instead of picking up from the one that we started 10 months ago. I don't even know when, right? We only played through like one live stream with it. I wasn't going to, pick up on that one. I was like, whatever. So yeah. Anyway, I hope someone's been taking notes on all the rules what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to solidify those before next week's stream. But yeah, employees, profits, cool. That's pretty and everything like that. What do we have going on? Tavern management. I could withdraw some money. Could. That's worth 10 crowns. Yeah, we ain't gonna withdraw any money. 10 crowns ain't. We ain't doing that. Baldur's Gate 3, I do that. That's why I've had 12 games. I've never finished Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of story-based games I cannot finish. Like, I just straight up cannot finish story-based games because I like to me story is it takes a lot to get me to actually into a story for a story-based game, like just straight up, like very, very hard. So whenever there's like a character RPG game like Baldur's Gate 3, I play it for the combat. I don't read anything. I just go straight through it. Same thing with like Diablo, right? So for example, Diablo 4 came out and I played through the campaign of Diablo 4 3 times. And let me tell you, I had zero idea what was going on in Diablo until like my third playthrough, when a buddy of mine straight up forced me to watch every single cutscene and actually like pay attention during it instead of just hitting skip. I'm the definition of that one meme where it's like, I do not know who I am or where I'm at. All I know is I must kill And that's basically me whenever it comes down to a video games. So yeah, don't. And for any game developers out there, by the way, right? So any of you developers out there that happen to tune in to one of my live streams, like, oh yeah, no, I should totally have this guy play a game or stuff like that. Don't give me a story-based game. Please don't. It'd be in both of our best interests to just not do that, okay? Because it's not going to happen. So have you ever played through Divinity Original Sin 2? I've played Divinity Original Sin 2. I've never beaten Divinity Original Sin 2. I've played a lot of it. I've never beaten Skyrim. I've never beaten Fallout 4. I've played it a shit ton. I've got a lot of hours in it. I've never beaten it though. Skip. No idea what he's doing. Hell, what do I do? Y'all are calling me out, and let me tell you something. You're absolutely right on all those assumptions, though. Like, that is straight up accurate. I have no idea what's going on half the time. I'm just like, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Like, wait, I was supposed to read that little piece of paper that I found on that guy and figure out a puzzle? Oh, fuck this shit. And I'm done with that game. Okay. I like this layout a little bit more. I played through Divinity Original Sin 2 with a meme build throwing chests at people. Yes. So I have done that before too. I called it the Wrecking Ball. You pick up if you get the unbreakable chest variation that has unlimited HP, you can deal as much damage as possible by just filling it up with a bunch of heavy shit and using telekinesis. Yep. I've done that. Clydean would be so lost if he played Morrowind. I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6. I'd be really happy if they came out with, spell crafting again from like Oblivion. That was fun. All right. Being able to create your own spells, guys. Like, give that to me again, please. Let me do all that customization bullshit. That's what I really love in games, is making my own builds. I'm excited to play Path of Exile too, okay? I am. Just all the current crap that's out there is just stuff that does not interest me. That is ultimately what's going on with that. Okay. This is gonna feel a little bit weird. I'm not gonna like this either at all, am I? Probably not. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. But we're gonna actually do something. No, I don't want to do that either. Wait a second. How far can you move? Far enough. That's gonna suck too, especially because he's injured. Okay, I guess we are doing this. Okay, that could have gone worse. It could have gone a little bit better. That's definitely unfortunate. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay. Very, very not expecting that. Okay. Let's get some damage up here, and let's get some tank up here. I really want this guy to be able to tank the boss, but that's not going to happen now. Okay, don't shoot your ally. Thank you. We're going to reload. Now that one, I understand if you shoot your ally if you went for that shot, so we're not going to do that. Yeah, just load it up with everything. Hell yeah, man. It's exactly what we do. Okay. Now, I don't want her to get 2 attacks in on somebody, right? So here's the problem. I don't know if she's going next or if it's one of these guys. Straight up. I just don't fucking know. And she's got the movement to go literally anywhere. And Osbius has 10 HP. He is at one-shot territory. No matter where. Well, like, no matter what he does, where he goes, she can and will find him. So it's either we risk it and get him out of dodge, right? And try to generate a valor point while we're at it. Maybe apply some some damage to like some of these hoodlums, and pray to God it's not her turn. Pray to God it's like his, right? Or we just say goodbye, Osbius, because I can't afford another retreat. Or we just take someone else's turn and be like, hey, who knows? Maybe it's not her turn, and then watch Osbius die without actually doing any damage. So ultimately, I think Osbius should be the one to go, just to get some damage output going. And he cannot attack her directly. We have to move off a little bit if we want any chance of him surviving, right? So at this point, we're kind of just praying that it's not actually her turn. And then we want to just run further away. It was not her turn, which is good news, because now Gylar can come up here and lock her down. And Gylar has 2 rounds, so we need to get some damage going, rescue some people. Okay. Ranrest the coward, the hoodlums. Okay, we need to get Safaya's turn out of the way now, because she's going to take more damage if we don't. Vanellius. Okay, we could probably take out the hoodlum before they go next turn. But then Safaya needs... Oh, okay. We can definitely take out this hoodlum, and then Safaya will be... Okay, so that's the plan. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill this guy. Maybe. Oh, yeah. This guy's dead. Straight up. Just gone. Hopefully this hoodlum attacks Safaya. We have galvanization now. Beautiful. So that's what we needed. We have 2 turns. So now we come up from behind, get the crit going. Beautiful. Now we're going to reload. Shoot this guy in the back. Get rid of all that pesky armor. Safaya should be able to come up, hit, and then leave and get out of danger zone distance, right? Then Gylar can go for the kill. Boom. Whew. Had to go big brain mode there. I didn't want anyone to die. Okay, that's cool. Can't use it, right? No picked up armor. We can only use picked up weapons. That being said, Osbius gets an upgrade potential. No, actually, I think I want the single target damage, because I want the more reliable poisoning skill. I don't necessarily want an AoE damage ability right now. Now, it doesn't mean I may not want it in the future, right? But I think right now, I want the single target damage. I kind of want to go for an animal group. Okay, can I grab run, please? Oh my god, I need run. This is painful, going through a map without run. Okay. We'll discover the jail. We're going to go ahead and grab a few handcuffs while we're up here. Get our freak on. And then we should be in a position to where we can start prepping for mass indentured servitude stuff. I'm going to go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Honestly, the Corporal Bassinet's pretty nice, but we're going to get rid of it, as well as the damaged dagger. Did I equip the ringleader? No, I didn't. So I never got a ringleader's dagger. Okay, so it was literally an identical. Okay, yeah, all right, sweet. That the dilemma's gone. That's over. Wait, are there any animals in here? No, just people. People are animals, kind of. I could probably make that argument. Not in this game, not for this playthrough, but people are animals. Okay, and what else do we have going on for us? Is it these guys? No. There's another band over here. I'm just stupid and didn't see it. Whatever. Okay, we'll head back to town, regroup, turn stuff in, get some money, spend our money because we got to pay wages now, right? But hey, we are in a much better spot, both strength and money wise, just from starting in Tiltren. So yeah, I would need to play around with Arthas quite a bit for me to learn the opening play for Arthas, if you want to start there for region locked especially, because things were a little spicy, not gonna lie, like straight up. Oh, that's my tavern. That's the wrong tavern. I don't care about that. I want to go here. Turn all this stuff in. Gimme bounties. We have a hard to the east, amateur hunters to the west, bandit slayer to the southwest. How is this hard? Oh, it's because it's region locked. They're in an area that's a more difficult, probably. We'll take that down there as well. We're not going to hire anybody because we can't. And let's go ahead and see if we can start crafting some stuff. Let's get some better armor, please. Reinforced plate armor. I am okay with this. Okay. And can we get some new... Honestly, I may want to get some new weapons. So I do like what Vis brought up earlier, that we cannot buy weapons. We can find and loot weapons, but we cannot buy them. So I like that. We're going to use that. Okay. So it kind of gives us a little bit of that crafting gear for weapons as well, right? But we can't just go to a trader and buy them. So I'm okay with that. He's back, minigame 100%. Hey, there we go. So I just had to get that rust off, right? That's all it was. It was just rust. Totally. All right. Sophia, we now have a little bit better stuff going on here. We have... Ooh, I don't think we need cloth for a Targe. I think we're going to make a Targe real quick. We need leather. I thought I had leather. I don't have leather. I am dumb. Okay. We have rags, though. Gylar, you get rags. Osbius, you get angler rags. And these get sold. Boom, boom. And I think we are good to go there. We've got a decent amount of money now. We're about to spend some money. Let's go to the apothecary, unlock the alchemist ability. And let's go ahead and heal. We have a little bit of money here. We're actually going to buy a couple meds. And we're going to go ahead and sleep. That should help us generate a little bit of happiness. Not a ton, because we do have that -1 happiness, right? Okay. And now we're going to go over here. Bit of my Scullions' fingernails in their food. Dude, that's disgusting. Oh my god. All right, what we got going on? Very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Show off your skills in front of the group. Yeah, do that. I don't care. I'll take the influence. I'm okay with that. Okay. This is the first time I've actually had one of my crossbowmen level up. So let's actually take a look-see at the troop tree here. So audacity, okay. Victory, all right, and support, okay. Scorpion cannot be used as this unit is engaged in combat. So imbibed bolt, deal 5 to 8 damage to the target and randomly applies burning, bleeding, or poison, or 2 poison. Oh, okay, and it's light armor. Okay, gunner deals 3 to 5 damage to the target, attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during this round. Okay. Cannoneer, medium armor, deals 4 to 7 damage to the target. If they're engaged with an ally, the ally executes an attack of opportunity. Okay. We'll take a look. Masterful movement. This unit gains 2 aim every time they reload, and aim increases damage of next attack by 10%. Stackable. Okay. Backup shield. Every 2 reload, gain deflection. All right. Optimized movement. Every 4 reload, the next basic shot fired does not consume loaded. Okay. Strategic grip. Each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. Okay. Each round, if this unit used its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Oh my god. Each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload. Can swap weapons. Okay. Anticipation, when the units attack, they have a 50% chance to not become engaged. And then Lone Wolf. Piercing shot deals 4 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6. Ignores guard. Critical hit guaranteed. And on a fatal blow, they reload. Class specialization, and then a master class. We're gonna go Valor's Victory on Venelius. It's not gonna pay off right now, but I have an idea. This is definitely going to be I think we can build Venelius to be not on the same level as a ranger doing the meme shit, bouncing across the entire map and nuking everybody, but I do think you can build crossbowmen to be pretty fucking strong. Yes, 100%, Justin. Check out those armor types. Yeah, we actually get like a medium armor unit, right? And it's light, medium, right? Yeah, light, medium. So, hey, that's pretty dope. Okay. I don't think they've made any updates here for Executioner Sentinel. No. Sophia, no. Osbius, no, it's all light. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Osbius. The thing is I don't want to use Frenzy on a Cutthroat when it costs 3 fucking Valor points. I mean, we could try it. I think I'm going to go Strategist, though. Poisoner could work. Could work, right? No. Okay. Poisoner's not going to mesh well. Not as much as I thought it would. Okay. Okay. And I think the reload skill only lets you use it once a turn. Maybe. I think I've only been able to use it once at least, right? So we'll see how that works. Okay. I think we're ready for our next loop. We are not quite in a position. We can definitely take out Birthroom, though. We're going to go take out Birthroom. What direction do I need to go? That way? That way. That is the direction we're going. We're going to go take out Birthroom. Knock out at least that portion, because we're taking care of contracts over here to the east, right? And the east is within our doable range of levels. So that's kind of what we're going for here. And yeah, so we should be pretty good here. And then I need to figure out how much grinding it's going to take, because what I want to do by the time we move out of Tiltren, I don't think we're going to be able to move out of Tiltren tonight, but I do want to be able to knock out all of Tiltren's story, right? Which isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. And take out Mateus Lund, right? Like that's kind of always the goal, is to take care of those 2 things. And then we can move on to the next region. Honestly, we could be able to do the Tomb of the Ancients as well. I'm not opposed to doing that. So that's something else we can do. But yeah. All right, we're gonna go take out Bertram. This should be a much easier fight now that we actually have armor. So that's the big thing as well, guys, is that as soon as you start getting armor in crafted gear, especially in region locked, you suddenly realize that it's not as spooky as it was, like, 10 minutes ago. Now Bertram being like, or Berthram, however you want to pronounce that, being where he's at is going to be kind of a pain because he's got his allies right there. But ultimately, I'm not too scared about this. How far can you move? You can move just far enough to be a pain in my butt. Okay, Gylar, we're gonna move you up here. And first and foremost, you're a poacher. Osbius, can you actually move that far? No. But now, no. Gross. Okay. I almost want to force them to have a very interesting, or nah, it's gonna work either. Okay. Well, first things first, we're just gonna come up here and we're just gonna hit Bertram, and we're going to pray that the poacher doesn't go. And if the poacher does go, it shoots Sophia, or not Sophia, Bertram in the back. Six damage. I'm okay with that. This guy's already gone. This guy has not. And finally, the poacher in the back definitely has not. But we're going to see what we can do here. 23, 27. We have a 23% chance to miss. We're going to go for it. That works. Okay. And now we're going to go up here and we're going to take out the hoodlum since he's engaged, and we can generate a valor point. I am okay with that. That was probably the thing that would have benefited me the most, is attacking him. Okay. Now, what I need is we need to 4 to 7 damage. We're going to come right up here, and I'm going to shoot this hoodlum point blank. And we're going to pray that we take him out with this. Boom. Beautiful. And we generated our valor point back. Okay, you cannot use reload multiple times, it seems. Okay. We're gonna move right on up here, generate another valor point. I'm okay with that. You're gonna stay right there, generate more poison stacks on yourself because you dummy. We're gonna swing for the fences right here, get some damage output. We go for the kill. We can take both of them out, honestly, if we just do the kill here. These are temporary valor points anyway. So we're gonna secure the kill on the poacher. Generate fury, doesn't matter, and boom. So I need to figure out how to get more instances of reload, but I think this is going to be a fun ordeal. We don't have anyone that is a lock pick as of right now. How much XP do you have? And you're halfway through. Ooh. About you. You're a novice. Okay, so you have no experience whatsoever. So you can be a thief for the time being. That's fine. I need to actually put on headphones for this because this is the best way to actually pick locks. without breaking any lockpicks or anything like that. That's the best way to do it. Easy peasy. And the way that I'm able to do that, guys, is there's a if you listen closely whenever I'm doing that, you can hear it's a very slight, before the lockpick will even wiggle, you'll hear an audio cue. Reloads likely are tied to the expo. Potentially, I don't know. I do not know. You know what? We have a mission down here, right? We have one here that's easy, and then we have both of these are easy at this point because we probably upgraded our gear. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. We can hit up one of these places, sell the ringleader's coif if we need to, right? For a little bit of dosh. But I think we'll be in a good spot here. Okay, so there's a scholar here. You are a thief currently, but honestly, I could use some valor points. How much does it cost for us to fully repair? Repair everything for 2. Repair just 10. Okay, what about you? Or you have 5. I don't care. So you are the... Okay, so yeah, both of these are viable. And Gylar needs to get repaired. The others can deal without. Okay, Vanellius, man, you were so close to the next tier of thief. We're gonna hold off on anything. You're close, you're halfway. Okay, that just is what it is. We need to sleep and eat and drink. But yeah, Vis, I can't give you a yes or no answer for what they're actually tied to until I actually see what other crossbows look like. Oh, I never did open up that golden key thing. Worry about that in a minute. We've got things to do. Give me that leather. Give me this. I already know this person is my mission. We'll take out this mission. We'll take out another one, and then we can go. Honestly, I'm probably going. We can stream for a bit later than typical. I mean, normal. What are we? We haven't normally. We don't stream because we haven't streamed in 9 months. But typically we do 3-hour streams, right? Well, we can keep this one going for a little bit. We can keep it going for a bit. Back in 30. Good hunting. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate you, man. Poacher, Evna with the ringleader dagger, right? No, it's just a standard damage dagger. Oh, this is gonna be easy as hell. Okay. Sophia and Guy. I'm gonna move Gylar over here. First things first, I'm just gonna use Gylar and get a hold of one of the poachers. Did I pick right? Don't know. Yes, I did. The reason I say I did is because it doesn't matter. And Sophia is gonna come over here and start dunking on this one. Boom, cool, easy peasy. $17, $44, $30. Cool, that works. I don't like. Okay, so I actually had 2 valor points here. So yeah, you can only use reload once, which means you can use 1 valor point to reload, and you may potentially be able to get extra reloads based off of your builds, right? So if you have oils that apply, if you have oils that can apply bleed or something like that, and you have, or poison, right? Poisonous oil, and you apply poison every single time, in theory, right, with the concentration and everything, you should be able to have almost unlimited attacks with this crossbow. And that's just poisonous oil concentration. I can see this crossbow guy becoming a pain in the ass, straight up. I definitely foresee this. And it will be glorious. It will be glorious. Okay, we're gonna go for a dunk. Get dunked. And now we're gonna yeet. Nice. Kill. Okay. Oh no, you're not getting out of this. And we're gonna come up right behind you and generate that valor point so we can really bonk you with Sophia. Actually, no. I want Venileus to get the kill. Never mind, we're not doing that. Venileus ain't gonna be able to aim that well. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. We got another damage dagger. We got some dead bodies that we ain't gonna use. Yeah, we're taking the cloth. I don't care. I need it for crafting. And honestly, yeah, you don't run around just, you know, pillaging caravans to eat. Even though I've definitely had to do that before. Okay. So next thing that I kind of want to, you know, ask you all about, right, is do we want to, never mind, we're doing region locked. I don't necessarily want to do a randomizer if I'm going to be gimping my my total amount of units I'm allowed to have, right? So we won't do a randomizer. I'm going to build my entire composition of the team around specific play style. I'll do that. I'll have an actual synergized comp for once. I haven't done that in a while. We'll see how that goes. Excuse me. Hello. Come to me. Thank you. Gylar, you could use a piece of repair. Osbius could as well. This is going to get sketch. We're going to do Osbius because one repair here is 8 versus the other one was 6. And we're going to go for it. And then we're going to rescue the guy, the blacksmith, and take him on down to Stromcat and regroup with more missions. Sereth the Coward, a raider, henchman, and henchman. Henchman's not too spooky as of right now. She honestly is the spookiest one, but probably won't hit that hard. 60 to 80% of strength, so we're looking at what? 9 damage on a big hit. Yeah. Okay. Raider, and yeah, so we should be okay for the most part. How far can you move? Not far enough. How far can you move? You cannot move far enough. So beautiful. We should be fine. In fact, we'd even be more fine if I just went bonk and took a step back. Make them make the first move. Well, I made the first move by attacking, but I want to see who they move first. If that makes sense. Okay. Now these guys definitely can't get a hold of me, and I'm going to be able to kill this henchman for free. 100% for free. So we're going to get on this side. Bonk. Osbius is going to come right up from behind. Bonk. She's going to go for the kill and some damage. And then we have the raider coming up from behind doing raider things. Okay. Now, what we need is we need to get a hold of the raider and either take the raider out, or we need to get a hold of Sereth the Coward. This henchman is going to do whatever the hell the henchman wants to do. Henchman's not going to do enough damage to really spook me. The raider is the one that can technically do the most damage, right? So what we may want to do is find a decent way of whittling some of these guys down. But ultimately, our tank needs to engage their tank. Okay. So he went for them, which he probably shouldn't have, because now I can hit both, apply bleed with the crit, and that's pretty helpful. And I'm going to come over here to this raider and see if I can entice them, entice the AI to not do anything too drastic. 8 damage. Okay, that was a pretty high roll, but I'm okay with that. This henchman should be dead. Beautiful. Now we can go ahead and reload for free, essentially, because we just got the kill proc. And we're going to try to shoot the raider. Nice. Okay, raider went for our tank. I'm not even sure if we'll hit the raider. Oh, wow, I don't like that percentage at all, actually. Come up from behind, get some poison stacks going. We're going to stand right here so we can generate that valor, right? Now we're going to come up behind the raider. And we're going to use rampage. If we can get a crit, that'd be great. Nope, no crits. And it doesn't look like we're going to have an ability to hit both Sereth and the raider, so we're just going to go ahead and kill the raider right now. So we don't have to worry about that damage and the knockback coming up on Safea. Actually, I'm not even sure if Coup de Grace has knockback on it off the top of my head. But let's see here. Safea, I'm going to go for some damage here. And Vinileus, we're going to come in from behind. Go ahead and use the reload and get the kill. Cool. All right, so we did get a better shield. And Safea can now use the shield because shields are weapons. But all right. So that's essentially a free repair almost. For some of her armor? Yeah, only some. Okay. We need to get a hold of somebody that is going to be able to be a tinkerer. And we should be able to do that, and just not as of right this second. We're going to start running out of food here pretty quickly as well. We should be looking for some potential food opportunities. So make sure that the whole troop knows who they owe for victory and teach. Honestly, yeah, we can do that. $26 XP. I mean, we're talking less than a battle's worth, like, right? Like, it's so minuscule that it's not really going to be helpful. Okay, now we need to actually do a quick lockpick here. This should level up our thief to where we can move him back over to being a tinkerer. Okay. So that took care of that.
I'll work for anyone. Take me with you and lead me.
And we're going to escort him, and that'll also give us a nice amount of raw materials once we get over to what's his name? Horus, maybe? I don't even know. I just really hope we don't run into any of the guys on the way there. And my dumbass just ran out of sprint in one of the worst potential places. Because there's a group right over here. Okay. I want to avoid these guys. Nope. I don't want this. Hand over the blacksmith without protest. Or we could fight. I don't know if we can actually handle this fight. And if we hand him over, I mean, technically it's over, right? I could just hand him over and be done with it. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Easy. he can have his blacksmith back. That's actually one of the first times I've ever done that. I did not know it was that easy. That's pretty funny. Just be like, man, look at this blacksmith guy. Yeah, sure, I could have gotten an extra like some odd many raw materials, but also I was not. Oh, Hewlin is this guy's name. We're gonna go ahead and repair our crap, sell these lovely things. And by the way, like I've said before, don't sell to the actual merchants. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm an idiot, so I do dumb things all the time. Padded Brigandine, yes, we're going to grab this because this is a nice upgrade for at least one of our units, our Berserker. And then we'll be able to use these rags on a Osbius. So Gylar now has better armor, Osbius now has better armor, and Veneleus now has better armor. We do the old switcheroo roll down. Okay, go to the inn, roll out our bounties, see if there's anything new. We need to go to the northwest. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, that's not exactly where I thought we were going to go, but I guess that works. We should be in a position soon to where we'll be able to start doing civilian captures. Or refugee captures. I think we're actually at that point right now. We need to get a hold. Okay, that helps. Where's our thief? You're going back to being a tinker. You're gonna go here. We're gonna make a cooking pot. We're gonna place that bad boy. And you are going to be a... Ooh, you're going to stay a woodcutter, at least until you level up. I feel like woodcutters are just like meh when it comes down to the grand scheme of things. Like, overall stat-wise, they're pretty solid. Like, they give strength and critical hit bonuses. So, when you think about it, they should be one of the stronger options for like a melee DPS build, right? But the leveling of this is just awful. Like, it just takes forever, and that's not... I mean, honestly, I feel like it's harder to level this than it is to level a other professions like miner. Okay, so we're gonna grab the ornate key. We're gonna go ahead and start this little mini quest here where we let them free and let them do their thing.
Don't hurt me.
Read this. I'm gonna take all of this lovely crap, and now we're gonna go get chased down, negotiate, pay, accept. All right, and now we have 2 sets of chains, and we're gonna go get us some refugees real quick. And we will have to feed them basically immediately afterwards. So we're gonna be prepped for this. And for anyone who, you know, feels bad about acquiring indentured servants, sorry, not sorry. 1 wave of reinforcements. There's 6 of them right now. I mean, honestly, this fight's going to be kind of difficult because we don't have the gear for it. But yeah, try leveling up the brewer with only using the vat. Now that takes forever. Do you mean the vat is in like at camp, or using the tavern? Okay, so we have 1 torch, 2 torch, red torch, blue torch. Okay, we have 3 torches. We have 2 pitchforks over here. I want to kill this torch user, but I don't have someone who can one-shot them. Maybe I do. Gylar may be able to pull that off. 11 damage. Gylar can't pull that off. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. We are going to prep, right? We are going to be in such a aggressive state here, because these guys are going to take at least a full round to get to us. So Gylar is going to rush this civilian right here. Torches are bad news. Torches are super bad news. I'm not even gonna try to capture a torch wielder. Just straight up, it's not even worth it. Not worth the burning right now with how rough it is for us to actually get stuff squared away. Like getting rid of burning is just such a pain in the ass. It's not worth it. We're not doing it. Okay. How far can you move? You can move. Okay, cool. Osbius, you're going to come right up behind. You're going to apply. You're going to get a nice little sneak in there. Easy peasy. We're fine here. Where can you move? Cool. Sophia, we're going to move you right up here, and you're just going to go bonk. The camp vat? Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You level up your cooks and whatnot so quickly by using the tavern. Like, it's honestly kind of dumb. Think you lost more units to refugees than any other faction? I've definitely lost some units to refugees before. 100%. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're going to take this one down to 1. Hopefully they don't move. Hopefully that one doesn't move, so I get a free capture, right? It did not move. Fudge. Okay. That's unfortunate, but we should be okay. Crossbowmen. Okay. Because of how reload works for crossbowmen, guys. So your base action for crossbowmen is reload, right? It is your main attack, and you can use it as long as you have reload, or you're loaded, right? Because using capture for prisoners uses only a base action, but doesn't take away the loaded status, you actually get 2 base actions as a crossbowman. So, just so everyone's aware, because I just figured that out right there, use crossbowmen to make your captures. You'll get an extra base action out of it, if you want to min-max or whatever, but yeah. By the way, that's actually kind of cool. That's probably not intentional, but cool nonetheless. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to reload, and then I'm going to shoot again. So I got a straight up full turn out of Venileus, and managed to got a capture and did 2 attacks. That's disgusting. Yeah, I am kind of liking that quite a bit. These guys didn't even use torch. Do they not have the torch attack? They don't. Oh wow, I'm over here thinking that these torches are okay. Never mind. Yeah, no, we're about to, I kind of feel bad right now. I'm not gonna lie, I feel real bad. We're about to just dominate some people. I was over here getting scared about the torches. No, not at all. I think they nerfed torches. I think they straight up nerfed refugee torches. Like, this isn't even funny. They were probably like, man, everyone in the community is bitching about how OP refugees are in early levels. Okay, we're gonna get a hold of this civilian. Just go smack. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like having Sophia just straight up on fire at this point. I thought she would be on fire, burning, but no, guess not. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. 8 damage at this 6 to 8. How much does this do? 4 to 7. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Reload. Go for the kill. Cool. Guess those refugees didn't get the patch notes. What patch notes? What's going on, Vile Urple? How you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. All right, Osbius, we're gonna come up behind this civilian, and we're just gonna have some fun here. And honestly, I haven't read any patch notes for like the past year, so I have no idea what's in any of these updates or anything like that. Just kind of here, trying to have some fun. 62, I think we got it. We got it. But yeah, crossbowmen, definitely the best option for capturing. Getting an extra base action in there is pretty nutty, I'm not gonna lie. So I will be utilizing Vinileus quite a bit for that in the future. Just about the torch nerf. Dude, torches used to be OP as hell. Like, that was the only thing that made these fights scary. Like, some people would straight up refuse to do the bullying of refugees, not because of the moral dilemma or anything like that, but because refugees were dangerous. Just clowning, not even sure if that's the case. Who knows? I wonder. I'm gonna try and do something stupid because we're already in a position that we're straight up winning, right? So what I'm gonna do. Okay. So okay, cool. I wanted to see if I could disengage after killing somebody and still proc that attack of opportunity from the person that I've already killed. It wouldn't have been a good thing to do, right? I just wanted to see what would happen. So yeah, quality brain, you know. Okay, so you eat, you're fine. You're gonna be a cook. Congratulations, you are now a cook. You are not a tinkerer. You're gonna cook. We need food. Food. And you're there, and now we should be good. We should have plenty of food, actually. Hold up. We don't have any salt, do we? No, we don't. Promotion items have changed. Menu needs to be updated. All right, let's go take a look at that whenever we have a chance. Okay, we can finally promote a captain, which is neat. Let's go take a look at our tavern here, see what's what. I've kind of been letting this just stockpile up on money. Our security is going a little bit lower. Promotions, we have chicken, apples, and sardines. Shortages on grease. Not sure what grease will be used for with what we've got, but hey, I get it. We'll add grilled pork to our menu, and we're just gonna reduce the price on that just a wee little bit. Let's buy a barrel. We've got enough money. We'll buy a barrel. We're gonna hire another brewer. Alcohol increased by, yeah, we're just gonna do that. You'll be a brewer, and we are going to, honestly, we're gonna hire a bouncer as well. That'll help us out a little bit with our situation, and we can hire another cook if we wanted to, but we don't have enough menu items to have another cook yet. So what we're going to do instead is we are going to just, you know, get our people set up a little bit here. Order a loot. We'll get a landscape painting. We can get ourselves one of these little insignias too. We don't need new tables. We definitely, though, could use some extra torches for this added security. Let's go ahead and buy everything there. That looks like crap, but I don't care right now. I kind of just want everything to be in here to increase our stats. We do have the loot that we still need to put down. So we have plenty of security now, and let's go to our menu here. This one we're going to keep for sale. We're going to start working on brandy here, and this one is not going to be for sale. and we're going to let this one start a increasing in quality, and then we'll rotate over. Honestly, we're going to put this into reserve, and this one's going to be for sale. Yep, that's what we're going to do, because this guy's more experienced anyway, so he produces more. Should fill up the barrel quicker. We could do a new shift for 100 influence, but we're not going to. There's no point in us doing that. So yeah. And yes, I'm sorry guys, that tavern looks hideous right now. I'll fix it later when I remember to fix it. So I'll end up buying more shit and then making it look like crap even more. Okay, now it's time for us to get rid of our prisoners and generate more influence and a little bit of money. And we are now members of the slave trade. Good job, everyone. We are not good people. We need money, we need salt. We need salt and we need food. Do we have any salt over here? I mean, not salt, but stuff on sale. Okay. I'll buy that for bread. I kind of want to do mutton. We can do mutton. And we will learn the... We need a novice cook, don't we? Okay. That's the tavern. I don't want to be there. I want to go here. We're going to fully repair our gear real quick because we don't have very many items for that. We're going to give him a torch that we just looted. Okay. West, northwest. We do have to do the Tiltren hunt as well, so we can do a full-on loop real quick. We're going to head up north towards past the lumber mill and whatnot, do a full-on little loop-de-loop. Sophia, we're going to get you... I don't want defensive stance. We're going to do Valorous Duel. It's not going to help us out whenever we're fighting like Lund, but it should help us out for the most part with general fighting, long-term fights. Okay, so this should be a pretty quick and painless fight. I'm not a huge fan of fighting boars in a field, but I think we'll be okay. And this is kind of like my biggest issue with region locked is like you just get to the point where you're in a region and you're just going to steamroll everything and you're barely going to take any damage, right? Because as you get more as you get better gear and, you know, level up a bit, you just get to the point where it's like, okay, cool, I can basically one-shot everything. And this is, I mean, it's kind of free XP, but also it's not honestly even worth it. It's kind of just a waste of time to an extent. And this is like where sometimes this kind of stuff just gets repetitive and you're like, oh, well, this is great. But yeah. We're not really at that point yet. These are just level 1 boars and we're starting to hit level 3. The power spiking starts to get really bad though. If we're like level 3 or 4 or like level 4 or 5 and we start hitting like ghost gear, that's when, you know, you're at the point where it's like, okay, we need to get out of Tiltren 100% because we're kind of just taking advantage of everybody at this point. Nope. And boom. Cool. I don't want to... How do I want to do this? Increase crit. I don't know if I want to do poisoner or if I want to do strategist. Honestly, I'm thinking strategist. I think strategist is probably my favorite ranger class or specialization. And it's just really strong and it helps you out quite a bit with being able to deal with quite a bit. We're gonna take a look at this ghost pack. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see if they're white or not. They're level 2. We got this. I want to start grinding the ghost pack so we can get a hold of some better gear, right? Get the mats for better gear. So we have 2 ghost wolves, 2 ghost boars. I know in a perfect world, I'd be able to funnel them through this side and I'd hug everybody over here, but then they'd get reinforcements behind us. Realistically, what's going to end up happening is we're going to be put in a situation that's going to be like lukewarm. I wouldn't say it's going to be spicy. It's just going to be, you know, a little lukewarm here. So we'll go ahead and engage, and they'll come up and attack Gylar. Okay, that makes sense. We've got plenty of time on the terror stacks. So what I'm going to do, how much movement you have? How much movement do you have? And I'm not worried about you whatsoever. Okay, so I think what we can do here, let's do this. I really wanted to get, I should have waited for that wolf to go before I used Osbius. That way I could have gotten a flank bonus. But yeah. Slowly but surely, I'm gonna do some damage with Vinolaus. We need to get him a better crossbow, though, straight up, because getting him a better crossbow is gonna make him a much stronger unit. Because I am liking crossbows so far. They definitely feel weaker than bows in the beginning, but I think they will. I think they'll be really. I think they'll be a lot better late game. Okay, how can I do this? I think we can get behind him, go for a stabby stab. That did not work the way I wanted it to. You know what? We're gonna do this. Yeah, that definitely could have been a better planned ordeal, but whatever, I'll take it. He's really low. I don't want to go for the kill on him though with Vinolaus, even though that would generate a valor point for me. What we're going to do instead is get this ghost wolf low, and then we'll try to take him down a little bit. I am gonna get a little spooked here on this nightmare as they come up though. So I want to be in a little bit of a better position for that. And the reason I didn't want to kill this ghost wolf, even though he was going to apply damage to us, is because I want to get the kill with Sophia, so we can get rid of the terror stacks that she's currently accruing. Okay. So Vinolaus can take out this ghost wolf. Sophia can take out that one. Vinolaus will take out this one real quick. Could take out this one as well, but once again, 2 terror stacks I kind of want to get rid of. We are going to go ahead and reload and start helping out with this ghost boar down here. Binding of Terror over here. Who else got it? He did? Okay. I don't know how far he can move. I don't need to use my torch charge on that. I think I can just go, yep, easy peasy. didn't have enough movement to actually do anything else. We are not going to end our turn next to Sophia, though. That way we're not spreading fire. But we will use Sophia to get on top of this nightmare. And that will generate a stack of terror on her, but that's okay. And Gylar is going to come down here, start doing some damage. Veneleus does need to help out Gylar a little bit. I'm hoping it doesn't hit in Gylar at all. We're gonna hold off on using our reload. Cool. We may lose Gylar here. I'm not entirely certain. It's going to be a little on the sketch side, if I'm going to be honest here. Don't hit Gylar. Okay, cool. Did not hit Gylar. Hit Sophia. I thought the Binding of Terror attacked multiple people. But, I mean, it technically does, but yeah. Okay, we're good. Cool. That was a bit closer than I would have liked, but okay. That could have been worse. We got some good loot. We got some good levels out of it. I'm going to hold off on doing anything too crazy with Veneleus's build quite yet, because I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. Deals 3 to 5 damage to the target, attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during this round. And then this one deals 4 to 8 damage to the target. If they're engaged with an ally, the ally gets an attack of opportunity. And then this one deals 5 to 9 damage to the target and randomly applies burning, bleeding, or 2 poisons. So I don't know how many valor points these are going to cost. And I also Gunner would be fun to use on like one particularly big unit. But the thing is multiple shot is going to just attack one unit multiple times. So I think Scorpion would be better for an overall hit and run build, for doing more AoE type damage, right? Gylar, we're going to set you up honestly with a probably Valorous Duel as well. It's not going to be super beneficial against the current regions boss, but I think we'll be okay. And I need someone to cook. Who can cook? You, Blacksmith. You are now a cook. Congratulations. Congratulations. So what we're going to do is we're going to cook literally everything that we have and get us prepped to not starve everyone to death. That would be great. And now we have 9 days worth of food, and we're going to have even more here in a second. Cool. Now we're set. One of those, a couple of those, an apple. 2 apples? Yeah, 2 apples. We'll do that. And if we get attacked, we get attacked. Yep, I kind of figured that was going to happen. The cool thing is even though you are getting attacked, you can repair your gear while you're in the middle of the ambush screen, by the way. So in case you guys didn't know that, you can have your companions pulled up while you're in the middle of combat, do any last minute repairs or anything that you need to do before going into combat, change your equipment loadout, and then get in there and take them out. So if you're ambushed, you do have time to prepare. Yeah. So Sophia, we have a raider, 2 henchmen, and Aslan the fox. Yeah, this is gonna be probably a pretty quick one. Osbius is gonna have a bit of a rough time because he has no armor, but yeah, I think we'll be okay. And Venileus, imbibed bolt, and then that's just your new standard attack. Oh okay. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I can just go bing and apply bleed and then walk back. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty freaking cool. Okay. Now, how far can you move? Okay. We're gonna go for a twofer, just because it does a little bit more damage that way. And now we're engaged. We generated the valor point that we needed anyway, and now we're gonna come on up here. We're gonna attack this guy because he is currently engaged. Ooh, we could use smoke screen for funsies. We're going to get those bonus attacks in. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take Sophia. We're going to come on up here. We're going to engage Aslan the fox. Get them stuck in the middle of this lovely little AoE. And now, this is the best part, is we're about to hit 4 enemies all at once. Their entire squad. Goodbye. And we can take out this henchman. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And that'll generate us a little bit of fury. And then we're gonna come on over here and we're gonna wait. We're gonna laugh as they go smack on their boss. And now we're going to just, take care of business. Gonna come up behind the boss, stab in the back, generate valor point, walk on up here, attack, reload, attack, and now he's got poison and bleeding. This is glorious. Yeah, the crossbowmen kind of dope so far, kind of cool, not gonna lie. All right, Corporal's plate armor, can't use it. That's a tragedy, an absolute tragedy, but hey, we can at least start repairing a little bit here. How much armor do you have? 16 out of 29, you'll be okay. Gylar, we need 1 more out of you. And we are overweight. Oh, wow. I did not expect us to get that overweight that quickly. Okay. We can make a hitching post, which would help reduce some of the weight of the wood that we have. Yeah, let's do that. And we're going to go ahead and sell the armor that we just got. We have a decent amount of stuff that we could get rid of, but like most of it, we're just going to hold on to for crafting purposes. We need to get a hold of a traveling post, or so we can actually start storing some stuff. It's just cool to see. I chose the gunner, but now jealous of the scorpion build. Bro, that scorpion's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, oh wow, look at this. I'm applying bleed, and now I'm applying poison, and now I'm applying. Wow, okay. This is kind of OP. I always buy my second pony right at the start, and yeah, I've been loving the Scorpion. What's going on, Dad? How you doing, my man? The Scorpion definitely seems pretty neat. I'm going to want to try all of the different builds eventually, but yeah, no. Don't forget the ship, 200 gold and 10 wood, and you have storage. True. That'll be a little bit easier than the other way of doing things. And getting what is it, level 4 trade? Is that what we need? Oh, guys, I can't believe you let me forget. I gotta do my PPs. I gotta get all my PPs. Yeah, maybe we'll, oh yeah, look at that. We leveled up mysteries and wisdom just like that. Don't forget to claim your PPs. Animal instinct, endurance run. I mean, honestly, asceticism is something that I wouldn't mind getting because food and money is a thing. Frugality and rationing. We're gonna grab both of those just because they help. And now, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yep. Easy peasy. Make that food last longer. Level 4 trade. Okay. That's kind of spooky. I don't really want to deal with alpha or dominant sows and alpha wolves and shit like that. So, yeah. All right. Y'all need to get out of here because you're going to die if you don't. Thank you for not being idiots. We'll grab the snow flowers while we're up here. Snow irises. There's some that we missed, but I'm not going back into those woods. We'll grab the iron, this snow iris, that snow iris, go down here. And honestly, I think we'll be very close to being done with the storyline of Tiltren by the time we're done with today's stream. Oh, I say that it's 10 p.m. Oh my Lord. It's been an hour since I said we'll last a little bit longer. So we are hitting that point where I'm going to have to find a stopping point, ladies and gents. But don't you worry. We will be back next Thursday with some more Tales of War and the Wartales. See what I did there? I just said it backwards. Yeah, I know. Pretty cringe, right? But yeah, I mean, all things considered, I mean, I'm enjoying myself right now when it comes down to the state of Wartales. But then again, I'm exploring with like a crossbowman, right? And I'm very, very, very familiar with this particular region. So it's pretty quick and painless on how to get through everything. You just need to make sure that you're not overweight and you're doing your loops semi-efficiently. Tiltren's definitely one of those safer new areas to go and do. We could do the wealthy farm. I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Stromcap, craft a little bit more gear, utilize some of the knowledge points real quick. I would like to learn this, but we don't need to. We're going to go back to being a blacksmith real quick. And you're an experienced blacksmith, so let's try this one more time. Okay, boom. We'll learn the ghost armor. And then, where are crossbows? Weapon set 2. Beautiful. And we should be in a pretty good spot here once we go back and do a little bit of crafting. And we have plenty of influence right now, and we have the unlimited influence ability of, you know, taking care of these little guys right here and taking care of them, giving them work, right? They might get paid, I don't know, but they're probably not very happy with those living conditions in the basement. But you win some, you lose some. That's all I gotta say. Iron crossbow requires 1 more rope. Okay. I have a tinker? I do. Do we have rope? Can we make rope? I need rope. Okay. Well, do you guys happen to have any hemp? Do you have any rope, sir? No, but you have hemp. I will take the hemp. Thank you for your hemp, sir. And now we're going to make rope. All right, and now we're gonna make us a new crossbow. All right, so that's helpful. We don't have anyone that can use a spear. We don't have anyone that can use a bow. We could definitely use a padded jacket. We don't have the leather for that. We could do another padded brigandine. I don't know if we even have anyone that can wear that. We kind of need the padded jackets at this point. So
You can use my anvil.
we're going to go ahead and just swap this out. That will increase his damage output quite a bit. I don't know who I want as a captain quite yet, so we're going to hold off on doing any captain shenanigans for this here moment as of right now. We're going to go ahead and fully repair, though. And did I see any leather while I was here? Yeah, we did have leather. Cool. So now we can get the stuff that I needed. Okay. We can make one padded jacket for certain. And we'll give this to a Osbius, right? Our strategist over here. Give him a nice little upgrade. Venileus will thus get a nice little upgrade as well. And we still have angler rags, so I mean, all things considered, everyone's kind of starting to look a little bit more put together. I could really use a new weapon for Gylar, though. I don't want him to go to one-handed axes, so we should get the two-handed axes learned and see, do we have what we need for a two-handed axe? I need 3 more iron. That is unfortunate. Unfreaking fortunate. And I don't think we can take anything apart to a oh, I need to upgrade that in the first place. So yeah, we're kind of SOL on that one. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go to the inn, turn our stuff in, review if there's anything else that we can do. So we have Korsha, we got a Judna gang in the southwest. We can take care of that, and that's going to be part of our standard sweep. Okay, we can do the bandits lair. That one's going to be hard. Like, that one's not going to be fun at all, but we might be able to handle that. I really need to get Gylar a new weapon, and we're not quite at a point where we can utilize ghost weaponry either, right? So what's going to end up happening, right? So I'm going to go ahead and say that this right here is basically our stopping point. We're going to save real quick just so everyone's seeing this. But what we are going to do, okay, is between now and next Thursday, I'm going to do some offline grinding. I'm going to get everyone leveled up a little bit, and I'm just going to get everyone set up in the next tier of base gear, essentially. I'm not going to finish any more of the story missions or take on Lund or anything like that. But what I'll basically be doing is fighting, you know, the overworld battles and gathering some resources. And essentially, next week, we are going to wrap up Tiltren by going through the rest of the story modes or the story missions real quick, right? And then we'll fight Lund, and then we will move on to Vertrus. So that is the game plan for next week's live stream, and it will be on Thursday, same time, probably around the same time frame. We might do another 4-hour stream. But anyway, guys, thanks a ton for giving me the warm welcome back to live streaming on YouTube. I'm glad to be back. We will be making more content. More videos will be coming out. I'm hoping to have one out this weekend, And yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thanks again for